With that, I don't know what I'd do. Thank you for, if you are the creator, then I have no will or say in the matter, then do I? No such thing as luck. No such thing as free will. So, no such thing as being saved. Can't be saved. You have to endure to the end. So, death is what I seek. Death is the only answer because it's a doorway. But I have to endure to the end, and till I can have that death to fight the flesh, right? Wrestle not against flesh, Paul said. But that's the, Paul knew we must go through the suffering. So thank you for the Apostle Paul and all the writings of Paul. I'm only concerned about my judgments after death. There's no judgments on this rock. No place called earth. I don't live on an earth. That's insane. Heaven's not in the sky. God's not in the sky. That's insane. It's lunar. Lunatics. But be in it, but be not of it. Stay in the word, not of the world. So thank him for all things, good and bad. We can't just thank him for the good things. We have to thank him for the bad, the terrible, horrible things that make us just want to do horrible things. We don't. We wrestle not against flesh, Paul said. Can't be quick to wrath, quick to indignation, quick to anger, right? So listen to the word, stay in the word, not of the world. The world will get you to do worldly Jezebel, traditions of men, mammon, fallen, if you will. Fallen. Oh, you're all idiots. Sky worship. Sky Daddy G. You have a Sky Daddy God? You celebrate Jesus. So I thank you, light. I thank you, Father, for the light, for the understanding of the truth, for the understanding. Thank you for the horrible things. Makes me appreciate without resistance you can't achieve lift. You know anything about lifted? It's all about a lifting. People believe balls and gods in the sky and heavens and dead people are in the sky. Let me check my neck. So, our judgments come after death. Everything else here is just mammon, Jezebel, lunacy. Everybody's nice and being stupid. So I'm not going to be nice. This ain't a be nice stream. Fight to the death. So, not a jot or tittle or will happen without mammon. Man will make most of these things come to most people. These people believe in other things that are not in scripture. So it'll be man that does these things. Man. Not balls in the sky or not gods in the sky. So I'm thankful for knowing for that, because it is death that I seek. Death is the wedding, you idiots. I'm not even the reverse gospel sounds like a vacation to me. It's an illusion. You're full of it. You're full of your time. There's no such thing as time. How about that? Take that. I'll be the crazy one. Time? No. Oh, well, Father did create the stars, sun, and moon for time, but not what we live in this modern day lunacy is not for me. So laws and traditions and standing up to the law is what we're supposed to do. So if you don't do that, you're not Christ-like. You're just some watered down version of some other Jesus. How about that? Take that and stick that in your Adam's apple worship of the mammon with the Adam's apples, or wives with Adam's apples. Mr. Chump, imperialistic chump. These people love and revel after this nonsense. I rebuke this apostate takeover. This is a hostile. Remember the jab? King of the jab. King. There's two kings. He's not the seventh king, so don't worry your little heart about his house being decorated with Satan, that he's the Antichrist. Your knowledge of the Antichrist is about as thinking that a computer can learn, like there's advanced intelligence, right? Yep, not artificial. You're freaking artificial, made up your own bullshit. You know what that means? There's no golden age. Fuck Donald Trump. There's no golden age, you idiots. That doesn't happen until after you die and everybody raises and judged at one time. That's what they're afraid of. Yeah, they're going to take flesh. Father will take the darkness, flesh, from this earth. You're scared of it, aren't you? That's what they're afraid of. So, Jimmy Crack Corn, it's not my master. I can't, I don't serve this mammon bullshit. Bell, gold, bell, ball. It's clay, you idiots. You're not like Dan. You don't have no faith. Oh, ye have little faith. You've made up your own shem, your own love. You got your own version of the other. You got your own personal Jesus. Your sky daddy Jesus. My Father is an all-loving God, but he doesn't love everybody. He only loves a little bit. His bride is just a little oligos, tiny little fraction of the whole. So get over it with your Jesus. Everybody loves. God loves. God is a title. God damn it is not. We're taking Lord is a pagan term. Christ is a word. Anointed. That's another pagan term. He wasn't a religious. He wrote the letter to the 17. He doesn't dwell in houses made by hands. See all this Jezebel, mammon, balls in the sky. He divorced his bride Israel, and Israel's not someplace on this rock. So shut the, use your Fifth Amendment. Don't bring none of your Jesus, your own cracker Jesus, your pistol, sex pistol Jesus in here. Decamite. Let me see your hand. Put your hands up. All your pole worship. He didn't carry a cross. He wasn't hung on a cross. Shut the fuck up. Use your Fifth Amendment. Stop blaspheming the word. I have a First Amendment under the Constitution. I'm going to keep inserting that too. You don't like it? Go somewhere else. There's another ministry called Grace and Truth. No cursing at all over there. Not one single word. So otherwise, faith, high desert, higher than a hippie in a helicopter, not by drugs, you fucking idiots. Do drugs. Oh, wait, hold on. I drink coffee. I drink this. Fucking eat this goddamn disgusting. Those are fucking poisons, not even drugs. How about that? We just eat poison and we're like, yeah, buddies, we'll just keep eating. The bugs won't even eat this shit. Bugs don't eat it, but we let our kids eat it. So I'm about the kids now. This stream's about my son. Fucking, I asked, where are you okay, Elijah? I get fucking face whacked in the face. So Father still has me here. So apologize for the cursing, my outbursts. Just who I am. I'm not Jim Brown. So you might go see Grace and Truth on YouTube, and he'll give you the gospel. That's narrow is the way that leads to the straight gate. There is no only way to the Father is through the New Testament. It's meek. I should have killed those two fucking cops, but I didn't, because I'm a meek man, not a weak man. So death is what I seek. Not on to put another, myself. Death to self, I die daily. So just beside myself, nowhere did we get anywhere today. 9 months. And I know it's Father's time, so it is what it is. But I'm done. I'm not going to this authority. I'm moving on with my life. I'm going to act like nothing, like they just dropped everything. Hey, guys, guess what? They dropped the charges, and fuck, I'm going to go find Elijah. How about that? They dropped all the charges. Yay. I get to go find my son, see if he's dead or alive. Anybody know where he's at now? I'm going to go find him. Fuck it. you know, what we do for our kids, and he's not he's a man, but he made a mistake, but he did what he's supposed to do. A fucking rapist. Maybe I should have killed Tony Karsten. I should have killed Tony Karsten, the rapist, huh? I had to get him do fucking telepay. I called John, fucking father knows that. Father knows that I called John Caligo, his attorney, and said, I'm gonna go fucking whack this dude. John, I can't fucking just let him run around anymore. I'm an upright man, John. I am a man of God, but I can't let this community be in danger anymore. These fucking cops aren't doing shit. This dude I told and called the fucking parole office and told him he's buying them fucking cigarettes, contributing to a minor. They know he's around them. They ain't doing shit. Fuck it. You know what? I'm gonna go fucking whack this dude. You know, they're gonna throw him in prison. Fuck it. I got no other option. I won't be armed. This will be a recorded phone call if you want to look it up, Fez, you fucking pussies. Seriously, Fez ain't even got involved not one time. They're afraid of me. I figured that out. The federal government is afraid of Pastor Revelation because I point out their fucking corporation hypocrisy. Father said stand up through his son to the law. And if you're not like Christ, if you're not standing up to John Donald fucking bullshit, his corporation selected by the fucking corporation, campaign funded by the corporation. This is a corporation. If you don't stand up this, you're not Christ-like. I don't give a fuck who you are. I apologize for the cursing, but he stood up to the halakha, the Haggadah. That's what he did. They ripped his beard out of his face. He spent time in prison. Does anybody want to throw you in a rape cage, put holes in you? So fuck you. You're not Christ-like if you don't stand up to this perversion of Donald Trump, who's just some fucking imperialist fuck who killed all these motherfucking people in all these countries. He's responsible for 3 towers with 2 fucking airplanes. He's responsible with the Tesla tech. He's responsible for all the MAGA death. Nobody else will fucking point his ass out. Oh, fuck, I feel like I'm already dead. I think I am. Maybe the only way I could test is go ahead and get that fucking gun out of the guy over there. Go ahead and blow my fucking head off. We'll see. Did they blow my head off when I went out there? All I asked was fucking to fucking stop. I had dogs in here. I didn't grab for no gun. And fucking nobody man can ever say I was fucking a violent man. I should have killed those state troopers. Maybe I'd know where my fucking son is at. I'm tired of this bullshit. I'm not doing it anymore. Fuck you. You have no authority over me. My judge is after death. Fuck you. You don't know me. My name is not Tracy. I revelation this pastor, this gospel, because this is what he said to do. Stand up to this perversion of this perverted corporation. He did that, and he stood fucking there, and he ripped his beard out of his face. He's not this all fucking, yes, he does love everybody. No, he's an all-loving God. You don't know what love is. The love is going after and standing up and sacrificing, being born from above without flesh. Above, not again, you fucking idiots. Stop blaspheming my Father's word. Shiloh is my love. You're not going to sit there if you ain't standing up against this going and taking over other countries, and you don't give a shit. They're going to draft our women. They repealed the Senate bill Posse Comitatus. They can use the military against the U.S. citizen. Fuck you. I'm going to stand up for what I know is right. Righteous! It means you're doing what's right and not wrong. You might not like my tone. You might not like my name. Cursing. Fuck you. This man is the tip of the spear. Chiefs, Eagles, fuck you. Never been a president, never go to no stupid fucking Giants and tights. Betting men kill themselves over this bullshit. Rainbow flavored. Taste the rainbow of fruit flavor. This motherfucker. What about 1.0? How about 2.0? Mocking, telling you only one race, the human race. There's only 2 on this. Now we're going to get rid of all this gender. His fucking do Ivan is man with an apple. Shell, apple. Barbara, apple. Ronald, all McDonald, bullshit. This is all apples. They all have apples. All these ladies have apples, bullshit. You've been fooled. Fooled. You're foolish to partake in these things. He said, be in it, but be not of it. Be in it. But I'm not going to bullshit you. I'm not going to bell. Golden age. Fuck you, Donald Trump. Fuck you, Donald Trump. There's no golden age. That's Bell. That's ball, you idiots. Grow the fuck up. You have the attention span of a fly. TikTok. Short. Hello. McFly, your shoes untied. Don't be so gullible, you butthead. I'll fucking do a little movie thing, and then you might get a little fucking spread and circus for you, huh? Executive Order 11004. It's only going to be a matter of time, brothers and sisters, which I told you is an illusion. So fuck this bullshit. This country is a fucking disgusting with this 1,000+ military bases in 180 countries. Nobody talks about it. That is outside this covenant of let vengeance be mine. So I will speak up because I've served this military American industrial. Not one military base should be outside our borders. Until you speak up like that, you ain't Christ-like. You ain't righteous, upright, standing upright. They didn't hang them on a fucking cross. Grow up. Stop with your stupid cracker Jesus bullshit. I don't want to hear your pole worship. Fucking hijack paganism. You don't even know what paganism is. God used to require war, you idiots. God used to require wrath, blood, fee, fine. Not anymore. None. Kind of like priest eat on Sunday. Meat. None. Get it? Haha. Paganism, hijack, Satanism is what it is. Christianity wasn't a Christian. Christ is a pagan term. Grow the fuck up. Lord is a pagan term. Blasphemy, brothers and sisters. Taco, guys, you don't understand the word taco. I only eat tacos on days that end in Y. So don't sit there and bring taco into the rhythm because that will you could shut down a whole fucking football stadium. Did you go to the stupid bowl? You could be silent and then say the word taco and they'll all start doing the wave. Yeah! I would for a taco. Darn it, taco. What the hell? Thank you. I do. I only eat tacos and burritos too. A lot of tacos, a lot of burritos out here in the high desert. So appreciate the donation to the ministry. Not sure if that's taco from over at Davos stream. Fucking, you can interrupt the whole fucking I've been trying to tell people since web TV that taco is a word that will interrupt a whole fucking lifetime. Nobody doesn't like tacos. You ever met a man that doesn't like tacos? I only like tacos. Those are my favorite. Never mind. Just kidding. No, I like all tacos. So, arabada, I don't eat pork anymore. Just kidding. El pastor, just kidding. I only eat asada. What kind of tacos? Eat white boy tacos? You know what a white boy taco is? Taco, you just interrupted the stream. You can interrupt a whole freaking. I've done it for fucking decades. So, darn you, taco. There's somebody I think that goes on Davos stream. But anyways, guys have told you about that. Taco is dude, I'm telling you, you can interrupt a whole fucking lifetime with that word. It does. It's been since the beginning of time. See what I'm saying, Taco? You know what I'm saying? Nobody does that. I'm serious. Go back and watch some of my streams. I've called you out. Fucking, I told you a whole story. And the crowd goes wild. Says one word. You could shut the whole fucking stadium lights out. Be quiet. Everybody, we need you to be quiet. You could say one word. Taco. And the crowd goes wild. So thank you, Father, for tacos. Seriously, I do. Thank you, Father, for good food, man. And tacos are one of those things that I don't ever get tired for. So I'm not sure if I've ever seen you in here. I do know a mention of taco on Davos stream. So I'm not sure if you're saying taco or not, but I do appreciate the donation to the ministry. Thank you, Father. We have a hard time, but tacos are a good thing in life, man. We difficult. My life sucks so bad sometimes. It's so hard, but man, tacos is one of those times. It's better than a cigarette, better than sex. Tacos are better than anything in the world other than other than the Father and the Word. Tacos, man. The Pisces, the Vesca Pisces, fish tacos, baby. Hey, all right, never mind. So, but anyways, I do appreciate it. Dog meat tacos. Yep. What happened to that dog? Dog meat taco. Hey, we say that. You know, I grew up eating. He grew up off a taco truck, man. People do realize that taco goes. That dog went behind those that never came out on the other side of that food truck. That's some damn good dog right there, man. So I grew up eating tacos in Pacoima. I remember I rolled around in the concrete jungle. So you gonna tell me, but I grew up fucking eating at Cafe Especial. You want tacos? You ever have tacos in TJ? Oh man, you ever have fucking bacon wrapped fucking hot dogs and oh, never mind. I'm not going to see. I'm going to snap back in the back of my old days. Scorpizzo back and rolling around in the concrete. Messenger, Los Angeles. The city of messengers, boys, back when people want to curb stomp my ass into the streets. And fucking, that's what it was back in the city of angels where every man wanted to beat me fucking stupid and take my money from me, take my lunch money, but that's all right. Father protected me. I love all people. I grew up in the city of angels where my father took me to Hollywood. I got to see everything that was on display. This my father was an actor. Although I don't like talking about that, I know that. I don't give a shit about fame or fortune. I chase time. Time is fucking knowledge in exchange. Hados. So I work hard. I trade my time for tacos. So I'll always take time for hey, go watch my videos. You can see it. I'm out here in the high desert. We've got beautiful sunsets and lots of tacos. So faith and truth. Former Predestined for Light. Appreciate again the donation. I don't know what the hell's going on. I don't know what's going to go on tomorrow, man. I'm on the fence here a little bit today, so I can't thank Father enough for good food, guys. I'm a cook. Worked in, managed 5-star restaurant. Been in the food industry. My brother's Confusion. You want to see some motherfucking tacos? Go look at Confusion. Look at the website Confusion Grill. You want to see some badass tacos? I mean, tacos by the fucking sell out every fucking tacos. I'm kind of how about Mexican Korean fusion tacos? How about that? You ever had a Confusion taco? Eugene, Oregon, over there buying Ducks fucking. So we used to sell fucking sliders. You know what a slider is? A street taco. Yeah, pork tacos. Don't get me started with tacos, man. Dang. Tacos have overtaken my life. I love tacos. I only eat tacos on days and why. You can interrupt a whole live stream. You can interrupt a whole fucking stadium. You can get the crowd going wild. Most men like tacos. Most women. I don't know anybody who doesn't like tacos. I mean, what's wrong with you? That's not right. How do you not like tacos? But anyways, you don't tell what somebody to put in their mouth. But I've never seen anybody eat a taco and be up mad or anything, Damn, I shouldn't eat that taco. So appreciate again the donation. Tried to tell people since web TV used to interrupt live streams, chats back then. Used to do a chat. That's so ironic that we're in fucking web TV. That's so crazy. My brother hacked web TV. He's a hack. He don't believe in the Father anyways, but what a hack. Hacked web TV. If you guys know how old that shit is. But back then I was on web TV interrupting chat rooms with the word taco. So what a powerful thing God made. Burritos are oh my goodness, too. I love. Think about Hispanic food. Are you Latino? You grow up. See, I don't do this nonsense about. You don't call somebody that's Salvadorian a Mexican. They'll definitely tell you, or somebody who is from Venezuela. A Mexican is proud and prides a sin, but they like being Mexican. So, I love Hispanic food. And they do taco. If you think most of the Hispanic culture, they wrap it with tortilla, arrabada, el pastor, cabeza, lengua. I'm not sure what carne, man. You tell me what kind of meat you like. So I don't eat pork. I only eat tacos on end days that end in Y. So I want to make sure we make that very clear before we interrupt any more of this lesson with the taco stream here. We just turned it into make everyday Taco Tuesday. Let's talk about it. Taco came into the room, so you're going to get the taco lesson. Anybody want to talk about it? Yep. How about that? You like that? Stick that in your taco, fold that, and take it to go. Used to do tacos fucking in Eugene, Oregon, right there in the University of Oregon, selling fucking more tacos than burritos. Well, I don't know. Burritos as big as your head. Burritos as big as a baby. Oh, I got them for days, taco. Don't worry about it. I've been in the food industry my whole life. My family, my brothers, and all my whatever. Two kinds of people in life, brothers, sisters. The people who eat 3 meals a day, and then people here just to fucking eat. It's called a foodie. So I got family members that own restaurants. Number one food fucking taco truck in the fucking state of Oregon, Confusion Grill. If you want Confusion, if you want to look at fucking tacos, I know tacos like you don't know tacos. Let's talk about it. You want a challenge? I've been in that fucking. I'll show you a grill. Look at Confusion Grill. Go look at the display. Look at all the pictures. Tell me you ever seen so many fucking tacos in one time laid out in front. Sold out. Makes money roll out like a taco truck. We moved into a building and then we sold out fucking 320 some days, and it was time to shut her down. People were pissed. Kind of like when he shut down Pig Lickers. We used to do street tacos, barbecue street tacos. You ever have a fucking street taco made with fucking barbecue pork, Oh man, I don't want to. Don't start, man. We used to do fucking tacos out behind Autzen Stadium because they told us we couldn't. And if there's a will, there's always BMX. You know the BMX track behind Eugene, Oregon. Fuck you, Eugene. We're not going to give you a dime. We're going to sell fucking tacos, sliders, pork sliders, and Oregon snow cones. You ever have one of those? Anyways, I need to stop giving props to my brother. He's a fucking sellout. So none of them care about Elijah Werner, his uncle, and none of his dad does, but nobody else. Father's got his back, but my son liked tacos too. But anyways, appreciate for the contribution to the ministry. I know, again, we'll put it for some tacos. We'll make that a taco for sure. We'll go buy some chuck steak, chuck eye. We'll make some chuck eye steak tacos. That are my favorite fucking tacos in the world. Is chuck eye steak tacos. Chuck eye. Get the eye chuck, not the rib eye is good, but the chuck is off the eye of the roast, and that is the best. I've sold meat. I've sold a whole fucking cow. I'll sell I'll sell pond waters to Eskimos and Alaska. I'll sell you your shirt off your own back if you're not careful. If you were to do it today, would you? If you were to buy your own shirt off your own back, would you put that on a debit? Do you have Amazon? Do you have PayPal? Would you do it with cash check, CDs, MP3s, CDs, RV keys, anything with a title? I take all those. No IOUs, no debt notes. Oh wait, I take cash with 5 pieces of ID. So how would you like to sell? How would you like to buy the shirt off your own back today? Careful, I've been a salesman. I'll sell you your own shirt. I've sold pork, seafood, chicken. I've definitely sold a lot of meat. I've sold beef, fucking rancher's beef. They can't buy the kind of beef that I sell. I told you I got the goods. I do portion controlled, all triple trim, cryovac, and guaranteed. Freezer red a whole year. You cook it all like flash frozen. You ever have a steak where you can take it? You ever had one of these high end restaurants where it's all, I'm not sure how rare or down all the way. If you're down to like, I guess that's bootstrap. No, it's even well done. It's juicy, and you don't have that like leather. That's because they cook it from flash frozen. That's kind of, I do portion control. I used to sell portion control. I actually, if you take right now, if you're into seafood, you like seafood. If you got a fishing pole, you take it and cast it. My boss told me I was supposed to give half what I have in this truck away for free. You got room? If I was just going to give you a whole case of seafood, would you have somewhere to put that today? I'll give it to you. My boss said, I don't care where you put it. You can throw it in the trash. No matter. You take the beef, you get the seafood, no charge today. So see, I told you I sold a lot of meat. So tacos, I know the best cut of meat, and it's not Wagyu, fucking pork, all that bullshit. It's chuck eye steak. Don't tell anybody else. Shh, no, tell everybody else. You don't fucking not share something. I've managed a 5-star restaurant, something good. They don't serve that cut in a 5-star restaurant. So anyways, you eat any golden medallion pork? I got birds out here. Did you hear them in the background? Do you eat your own eggs? That's another way to fuck the government, by the way. So anyways, there you go. Taco came in and just blasted the stream with one word, and I proved to you that tacos are powerful. Father made tacos. There's no such thing as man-made tacos. Nope. Father created all things, so those are all Father tacos. Thank you, Father, for tacos. Hey, people are like, Tracy, stop. My friend son, you say that, Dad. You're just separated yourself. Everything's about God. You can't make everything about, yes, if God created all things and everything, there's no such thing as man-made. So stop. You don't agree with that. I don't like you telling me that everything is not created by Father. Father creates all things. So all those tacos you made, thank you, Father, for them tacos. Even the tacos you made, you didn't make them. Father made them. There's no such thing as man-made. Only no such thing as government funded. There's only taxpayer funded. I rebuke taxes, so you know how I'm about that. So hope they're not taxing you on your tacos, man. That would piss me off, wouldn't it? Does anybody get taxed on their tacos? Who lives in a state where they tax you on your tacos, man? That would be a fucking crime, wouldn't it? Oh, we're in the golden age. No more taxing tacos. So anyways, seriously, think about how long tacos have been interrupting the stream. Since web TV, I already told you guys that. How many times, as my witness, some of you guys have been in here before, because you know how much I have only eat tacos on days and in why. So somebody comes in and blasts me with the $20 super chat with Taco. I'm going to give him some props. Appreciate that. Again, Taco, do I think Taco? Have you been on? I'm not sure you've been on Dabu, but maybe that's somebody else that comes on. Taco, I think Dabu. I've been streaming on this platform for, I have 10 different probably. I don't know how many I've had for at least 10 years blogging. I've been on, done things with Dabu and Casey and again, Alex Jones back in the day and all that bullshit. I don't care anymore about none of that. Not that I don't. No, I'm saying I don't care. I don't care about none of that mainstream. And I like the people who are like on the ground, like Dabu, people who are continuing to pushing out it, like Patrick Humphrey, like many of these people who are continuing to bring you information. And I tried to bring you some of that side of this industry that people are not. So got to appreciate all these bloggers out there that have risked their, like Dabu, on life on the streets, man. This man goes out there and absolutely has given you footage that you're not been pushed around, concussion grenade. Thank you again, Tom. Much blessings. So trying to figure out what to do here, brothers, sisters. I had this court bullshit today, and you know me, I'm a stand against the law kind of guy because that's the right thing to do, upright thing to do, is to stand up against perversion of the law. And so, why we're not making all our own tacos, guys. We should really be making our own food, man. Why we don't make all goat tacos, man. Goat tacos. You ever had goat tacos? Goat meat is amazing. Sheep tacos, leg of lamb tacos, man. Father wants us to be eating. I mean, I do support the food truck too, guys. I want to tell you, I appreciate, I go eat burritos and tacos off of a taco truck in Bend, Oregon, and I supported them big time through the COVID bullshit because everybody else is making me wear a mask, and those people treat me like family. I mean, I'll walk up there and they know my name. It's like I'm Cheers, man. They work hard. Their burrito price has gone from $8 to $12. That's a good deal right now, guys. It's a big ass burrito and it's a rolled taco. Don't fool yourself. Taquitos, that's a rolled taco. Tacos, a taco. Fucking tacos are so yeah, pollo tacos, pollo taco. Do you guys ever eat a fucking El Pollo Loco? Oh my gosh. El Pollo Loco? Oh, crazy taco. All right. Anyway, see, not crazy chicken, but chicken tacos are some of my favorite, especially if they're good tacos, man. So I like all tacos, guys. You can't offend me with no fusion tacos. Like I said, go see. You want to see some insane tacos? Go look at my brother at Confusion Grill on website, Facebook webpage, whatever he's got, and you can see tacos like you ain't never seen. My brother's a Korean Mexican fusion, so yeah, go check it out. It's pretty insane. He's not open anymore, but anyways, I do appreciate again the support of the ministry. I'm trying to figure out what to do here. I don't want to overreact. I went to this bullshit online court nonsense today. I'm a little frustrated because I didn't record it, but that's why they won't let me go to court anymore over the phone, is because I record them. Fuck them pigs, man. They sit there and record you. Look at all these cackling fools over there. You got the bailiff and you got the investigator and some of these other attorneys, the little secretary, all these clowns over there cackling, and they got their phones on. And you go into a courtroom and they're going to let you take your phone. So I don't know, man. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I really wish I had my son out here. I want to eat another taco with my son, but I don't know. I don't know if that's ever going to happen. He might be dead. And let's bring it to center here on what I'm here to do. I'm here to declare that I'm tired of this bullshit. I don't even know if my son is alive or not. And this is bullshit. I'm a veteran. I went and talked to somebody. They talk about it. You want to talk about it? Hey, let's talk about it. All right. Darn taco. Thanks again. And he's like, dude, I was watching all your live streams. You live stream for hundreds of hours and you said, I have all the evidence. What would you do for your kids, man? What would you do for your country? What would you do for the upright thing? What would you do to be upright? You know what I mean? And so I stood up for my son. Why would I not stand up for my son? If I didn't have the fucking evidence, I wouldn't stand up for him. Now they're threatening me, a guy who stands up for his son, to throw me in fucking prison. They're ruthless as fuck, guys. Why do people like this system? I'm a dad. I was a single fucking dad for 8 years, man. Single parent. I didn't get support from his mom, no child support, nothing. I didn't get none of that. I took care of him and raised him on my own. Took him to Hawaii. We did a lot of different things that he got. I'm thankful Father provided the ability to raise him. He was upright, man. He loves the word. You've seen his actions. He put his hands in the air and went out that day when they swatted the house, and they still shot him anyways. You hear him. He said, "What now?" He's doing what they're telling him, but what now? He's trying to fucking, and they still shot him anyways, guys. So, I went and watched that fucking live stream again, and it tore me apart, guys. I don't know what to do here. I can't sit here and keep faking this funk anymore. Like, I don't give a fuck. I've been quiet about him, but I can't be quiet anymore. I want to know if he's alive. I mentioned it today. I really wish it would have recorded, but it is what it is. I mean, it is what it is. But I told that fucking judge, did you guys kill my son? Nobody cares about Elijah Werner, but I do. I care about Elijah. If he made a mistake, but he didn't continue to make his, he didn't fuck up. He made a mistake, and he's the only guy to go, 5 guys to go to jail. What if I would have shot Tony Karsten? He wouldn't be going through this right now. That dude was a rapist. What if I'd have shot those 2 state troopers? He wouldn't be fucking on the run right now. I don't want my son to be on the run anymore. I don't want him to be on the run. If I caught a cop another fucking charge to get their attention, brothers and sisters, that's about where this ministry is about to head. So, I'm not threatening to hurt anybody. I've never threatened violence. You know that. Go watch the live stream. Fuck you. No man can say, no woman could say I was a violent man. I didn't call for fucking, I only asked for numbers so I get my fucking dogs out of here so somebody could take care of them. I'm scarred and marred for life because of my dogs, because I have fucking animals. These 2 beautiful fucking animals that lay right here next to me. The ones that I risk if I get locked in a fucking cage, that they fucking separate me from them. The only ones who never broke my heart or hurt me or stole from me or lied to me one time. I'm going to protect these motherfucking dogs. Of course, I'm going to eat 4 tear gas canisters for them. You're fucking right. I fucking already ate a concussion grenade for my son. I'm marred and scarred for life. Fucking swatted me for my son because he made a mistake, but he did what he's supposed to do. Fuck this country. Fuck this system. There's no such thing as innocent till proven guilty. These fuckers are tyrants, and anybody who doesn't nobody cares about Elijah Werner, but I do. I do care about my son, and I don't care for him more and love him more than I do Jesus, my Hamashiach, born in Bethlehem, more than Father. I don't. And that's why he was a meek man. And what I told him when they swatted us, and they called me, if you hear on the live stream, 16-minute, 43-second video separated on this so you can watch this bullshit, what they did to me, what they did to my son. And Father's doing it, so I have no ill intentions against any man. What should have fucking grabbed a gun and shot those fuckers? Did I die when I went out the fucking door that day to reach back for my dogs? Did they shoot me, guys? Because this doesn't seem like any kind of reality. 9 fucking months later, that judge told me today, denied. Motion denied. They don't fucking care. I brought Kevin with me to there last time, and he saw them witness Judge fucking stupid Clerk Vandenberg tell me, yes, you're going to continue to violate my right to adequate counsel, Miranda rights, my right to speedy trial, 6th Amendment, fair trial, adequate counsel, right? 6th Amendment. That's fair and speedy trial. Call witness in my favor. They fucking bullshit, guys. There's no constitution. There's no fucking law. None of this it's all bullshit. So all I want to know is if my son's alive. If he's dead, I'm leaving the country. I'm not going to stay here. I'm acting as if they dropped all charges today. Fuck this federal government. They're a bunch of pussy fucking pansy ass motherfuckers. Don't do shit. Go get involved in operations outside this fucking border, but they can't even take care of a veteran who fucking defends the right of the people. So fuck this corporation. I'm not part of it. I'm not a citizen. I don't claim none of that bullshit. It's time for me to go. I've reached my point. fight or flight. I'm choosing to leave. I'm not going to bullshit you anymore. I'm going to continue this ministry. I'm not going to drop what I'm doing. They're not going to run me out of fucking town. I didn't let them. I didn't go anywhere. I'm not leaving. I'm not going to stop this. But when I'm ready to go, I'm leaving. I'm going to do whatever the fuck I want. I am a free man. I'm a free American. I choose to live like a free man, and I always have and I always fucking will. Father is my judge after death. No man, my death is already written. Bring your fucking feds, bring your department, bring your goddamn fucking drones. You're not going to take me out of this realm until Father is ready for me to, when he's finished. When Father wrote my destiny, you fucking clowns. Stop fucking with a man of God. There is a protection I have in Ephesians. I have that protection. Twice he tells me to put that armor. I fight not against flesh and blood, but against powers, principalities, the rulers of the darkness of this world. This is a spiritual testament. You must be born from above, brother, sister. I only give a shit about what happens after. I so much want to get that fucking gun right now. Test this shit. Death is what I seek. Death is what I seek, but I will seek it against no other man. I don't even seek it for myself. I'm not a pussy. I'm not a fucking pansy like 22 other fucking veterans every day that take their own life because they don't want to deal with this fucking flesh anymore. I'm not going to do it ever. They ever come here and I'm gone, that's because they did it, not me. They already tried 30 fucking men with guns and I didn't reach for no guns, you fucking pussies. Fucking couldn't even. I have the evidence. That's what that man said to me today. I watched all those live streams. You plead into them. I have the evidence to clear my son. I have the evidence he did all these hours. Would you throw yourself in front of a moving fucking train? Would you, for your kids, for your nation, for your state? These fucking people. I don't know what's wrong with society anymore. This is bigger than Elijah John Werner. This is bigger than Apocalypse, Pastor Tracy. This is bigger than that, brothers, sisters. This is a very unique time in history. We are the remnant. These motherfuckers are afraid. They know he's going to take the evil from this earth, and that's this flesh that makes me want to go plan and do plot and fucking bullshit that I don't want to. No fucking way am I to let those voices inside my head, that PTSD bullshit, pull me into that bullshit flesh. Wrestle not against flesh. Paul said, put on the armor of God. God fights all my battles for me, so no man's going to write my death. So I'm not going to give a shit. I'm going to live my life the way I choose, and no man is going to judge me. I'll let no man, no fucking clown in some black robe intimidate me. I'm not intimidated by these clerks. I already know and already subrogated the merchant number, already challenged the judicial capacity. I put this right now again on notice, this fucking country, for all the people. You've turned this into a corporation. This is not a constitutional republic. These people have the right of subrogation. You owe them. You've taken their money and enslaved them by debt. And Trump is the one. He just spent another $500 fucking billion. That's $500 billion in days. And this motherfucker spent more money than any other seated president ever in the history of this disgusting, filthy fucking nation. I hate America so fucking much. You're a failed nation. You're failing a veteran that's defended not only the right of this country, but the right of this community that I live in. And instead of taking those fucking SWAT vehicles that I asked to protect the businesses during the last bullshit emergency, they brought them and used them against me. Fuck this nation. I've been 9 fucking months. They provided me not one single counsel. That is my Fifth Amendment right to shut the fuck up, and I don't use that. I use my right and assert my First Amendment. I have the right of my Miranda right if you adequate counsel. Sixth Amendment, if you're going to put me in a trial under criminal prosecution, you need to provide me not only that adequate counsel, but fair, speedy. It's been 9 fucking months. Not a thing is done. I'm tired of my son being on the run. So I'm going to fucking do something to get these motherfuckers' attention. You just watch. Don't believe me. No violence, brothers and sisters. I'm calling for, don't get you fucking lose your minds. Your ass will follow. Don't get it twisted. I've never once called for no violence. I could have killed 2 state troopers. I wouldn't be going through this right now. Yep. What about Tony Carson, the fucking rapist? Maybe I should have just shot that motherfucker dead. I wasn't going to shoot him with a gun. I was going to go over there and squeeze the fucking life out of him, look him in his eyes and watch the life leave his fucking eyes. But I chose not to do that. I chose to make a phone call, see if we can make a fucking deal. So maybe these dumb fucks make want to deal again. Because I said it in court today. You better get a hold of that fucking that district attorney, because I'm not playing this shit no more. I'm not acting like these motherfuckers are going to restrain me. They wanted me to show up to court. They tell me I can't appear in court because I recorded their asses. It's all recorded, you dumb fucks. I'm going to fill out a FOIA request. I'm going to get my ass down there and get these fucking recordings. I'm tired of this bullshit. This fucking county is out of line, and I'm not going to take it. These people in this community were put in jeopardy because of Michael Taylor, the seat-elected sheriff, who I called out in a public forum. This clown asshole sits there and doesn't even have the right to address this rapist. Instead says, I don't get phone calls because I have some kind of issues with some kind of nutcase, is what he said, instead of addressing the fucking issues. These people railroad people, just like 98.5% of cases in America or fucking take a bargain and do not stand up. So 98.5% of cases are not Elijah Werner. I respect my son if he's not dead for going, if he's on the run, but enough is enough. We're at fucking war, man. I don't want my son to be on the run during war. I want to help him. I already did. I was going to take a fucking man's life to keep him out of jail. These people fucking think they've forgotten this case. Tony Karsten is the reason why my son is put in fucking jail. A fucking rapist who was let free to go without will to do no time is 4 fucking teenagers, juvenile children. Fucking one of them have records, but the rapist serves no time and has no record. I am not going to let this go anymore. These dumb motherfuckers forgot who they were messing with. This case starts fucking nearly 5 years ago at the time of the COVID. It's probably been longer than that, brothers, sisters. I'm not going away. I'm not. I told that to Gresher Brunsman. So it's bullshit. There's no crimes in America, Jake. I hate to break it to you. There's no crimes in America. They're all crimes of commerce. Revised statutes, no crimes in a Title 18. Original statutes operating in a third article court. There's only one in America operating in a judicial capacity. One location. Bullshit. It's all a clown show. 400 fake fucking clerks. They're not judges. It's bullshit. There's a fucking Wizard of Oz light show, whatever. Bullshit. Look at the man on the big screen. These motherfuckers pulling all the levers over here. It's called the chief of finance. They have no judicial capacity, and 98.5% of you fucking turn over and get a cocked meat sandwich from Bob and get double puffed stuff like an Oreo. Like a quarter, like a rocking horse ride, like that, they put the quarter in that shit back and forth. Bob's got his cock in your mouth, and you're paying for that shit. Welcome to the corporation called America, sold on the stock exchange. It's illicit, it's explicit, but this is fucking the corporation called America. And as a veteran, you can't tell somebody like me who defended the right of the free speech and shut the fuck up. I'm not going to do that. You believe this shit? They arrest me, swap my fucking house. This motherfucker. And if Sam Birch arrests me, supposedly drags me out from the fucking state, swatting my house, takes me out to the far end of the fucking, because there's 30 fucking SWAT state vehicles, and the fucking clowns, last ones to show up, fucking dumbass pricks, county, drags me out, and Sam Birch says, I chose to use my Miranda right to remain silent, when I ripped his ass for 2 fucking hours on the way back down to the fucking county jail. These ignorant fucking pukes, like I'm going to shut the fuck up. I'm the last guy to be quiet. That is my First Amendment. I have a Second Amendment, and I should have used it. I should have shot those 2 fucking state troopers. Thank you, Father, for giving me reservation. Thank you for not making me fucking, a vengeance man of vengeance. Thank you for actually making me meek and not weak. 2 dead motherfucking state pigs. Fuck those pigs. I don't care about those pigs. They got to take it up with Father. They're breathing today because I'm a meek man. Father didn't make me shoot them. I had a 4th Amendment right, even under this meek testament, meek doctrine. 4th Amendment, the right to be secure in your house's papers, persons in effect. That's why I told that county pig, shut your fucking little clown pig ass up, you little baby pig. I don't want to hear your shit. Why are you recording it, by the way? This all recorded. I need to get these FOIA requests, guys. I will not take this bullshit corporation. I will stand against this pig. People in government, and this corporation is the pig. 40% of the people in this here divided states of the fucking corporation work for the pig. People in government. private contractor, state, or federal, you're fucking supporting a pig. So I'm ready to go. I'm out of here. Jimmy Crack Corn, I'm getting on a flight. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, but I ain't staying here supporting this bullshit. Taking over Canada, taking over Panama, taking over Greenland. We already have a faction down, fucking 101st Airborne down at the fucking border. I'm already locked in here, pretty much. I bet you I can't even leave if I tried. Fuck it. I don't give a fuck. No man's going to stop me. Father, I'll walk right through that shit watch. No weapon formed against you shall prosper. No fire. Put on the armor of God. Finally, my brethren, be strong in the Lord. May the power of his might. Put on the whole armor of God, that ye be able to stand against the wiles of the devil. For we wrestle not against flesh and blood, but against principalities, powers, the rulers of darkness of this world, spiritual wickedness in high places. Wherefore I say unto you, put on the whole, and he always declares two witnesses, put on the whole armor of God. Thank you, Father, for this gospel. This is what keeps me going. That makes me know that I'm alive, because otherwise I don't feel like I'm even here, brother. So nobody gives a fuck about Elijah Werner. I thank you for giving a shit about me, brothers, sisters, being a witness to what's going on. That this isn't, I didn't get shot. This is really, I just spent time on the phone with this fucking judge, clown, pig, person in government, fake fucking, I don't know who he was, and I put his ass on liability to do today too. I say, dude, just so you know, you're notice of liability, you're part of this too now. Whatever that was, he was there last time. He's real pissed off because I recorded it last time. He did. He's the one that I actually subrogated the merchant number and put on notice of for power of attorney over that merchant number. It challenged the judicial capacity of Dave Vandenberg that he's not a judge. He's just a clerk. He's not operating in an Article 3 court. It's not the original Title 18 statute, so it's not constitutional. None of it's all a big fucking clown show. It's Chuck E. Cheese. It's Walmart. I don't have to buy Walmart shit. I don't have to play skee ball. I don't have to play your fucking pinball game. Tilt reset. I ain't doing it. Fuck off. What is that? Oh, man. Damn, I had a brain fart. Normally it doesn't have a brain fart, huh? You ever heard that term, a brain fart? Anyways, Tommy boy, there we go. Pinball wizard. Not bad. Whatever, I'm human, man. I'm not a fucking android. They want you to go by your Android AI $500 billion fucking Apple jab. It's Apple or Android jab. It's a fucking artificial, it's advanced intelligence. No, it's artificial idiots is what it is, guys. AI, that's artificial idiots, right? No, it's advanced intelligence, you fucking ding-dongs. Fucking been eating too many ho-hos, haven't you? You're on those fucking Swiss rolls. I got that fucking Swiss mocha girl. We got the little fucking floaty marshmallows going on. Everything's all fluffy and rainbow and butters and butterflies, huh? Where's taco at? Let's talk about tacos some more. I like tacos. Fuck marshmallows. Hey, they'll do the way for tacos, so. All right, I gotta put some more wood in my stove. Maybe I'm gonna make some wood-fired tacos. So, when's the last time I had tacos? I got multiple tacos. Oh, hold on. I got to put some more wood in the stove. I'm gonna show you. I'm not bullshit, man. Then I'm running right here. Look at it. I got taco out of that. Eat my. Yeah, it's coming. Guarding the president. Look at these taco shells here. Handmade. I got taco shells for days, man. Don't tell me about tacos. I got taco shells. I got more. I'm just showing you what was it. I got more now. I got burrito shells. I got more taco shells than that. But I know how to make tacos, man. Greek tacos are off the chain. You should make a taco out of a Greek taco. This makes a good taco, man. Chuck steak taco out of I'm telling you, you don't know what you're missing. All right. Enough of the taco interruption, huh? And I got masa. I know how to make taco. I know how to make my own shells. I know how to make shells. I'll make a wrap. I'll make a shell. I even make a tostada. Some more wood in here. Keep our birds alive here. Dead. All right, we got some more wood in the fire there. Let's see. I tacos every day. I make her actually very much. You're like, damn, honey, I'm fucking Hispanic. I'm supposed to be cooking for you, honey. And be like, listen, my little bonita señorita, you fucking sit on your ass there and let me make tacos tonight, honey. This fucking güero knows how to throw down some. Never mind, guys. Better stop. I grew up on the streets of. I lived in Mexico, guys. I spent a lot of time in Mexico, so I love the Hispanic culture. It's good people. Very familiar, very family oriented, very grouped together. They don't fucking separate like these dumbass fucking lot of nations. We never did that in history. Families stayed together. Kingdoms stayed together, not separated. This fucking division's bullshit. So I rebuke all that nonsense. So I liked it when we had the COVID, when families had to stay together. People were like, God, dude, why are you? I'm like, dude, there's a silver lining in everything, assholes. You guys don't see what's going on here. Sometimes bad things can turn into good things, but heck yeah, that's the way I live. I don't normally think like anybody else. So that's why I can't be with anybody else. Not meshed or matched or yoked. You're supposed to be equally yoked. So don't take no relationship advice from me because you won't see no lady sitting next to me. So let's see somebody. I ain't saying she's a gold digger, but I ain't messing with no broke nigga. Let's see. They held a message. Yeah, I know Forever One. I don't have family. I don't have no family, so don't worry about it. Me too. My family's Hollywood. Just say that forever. That's what I call it. They're all about fucking Hollywood. That's all they give a fuck about is Hollywood. What they see on TV. My dad was an actor and all that bullshit, but I don't want to go there. But Hollywood, just say Hollywood. It's easy for people. The fucking Hollywood fame, fortune, money. Pretty easy. That's how I wrap it up in a nice little. Everybody knows Hollywood. They either mimic fucking somebody, see their music, television, and they pick a genre. You know, people used to want to be like firefighters, and cops used to be a fucking actually serve it public, but now they're tyrant pigs. They are. I used to be a pig myself. I know. I've done it. Been a military in the army, been SWAT, all that traffic crash reconstruction drama. Exactly, drama central. So they don't want to be their drama. So they don't like because I won't do their bullshit. So I'm the fucking black sheep. Welcome to Black Sheep, another Black Sheep Productions, where all the black sheeps of the family hang out. we're the black sheeps. We're really not sheep because we don't go with the flow, but we'll just, for conversation's sake, we'll say we're the black sheep of our, family is going to be who you are with after you die. Just so you know, your family is not your blood. Blood is not thicker than water. I was raised that way, and that's bullshit. That's a bunch of hogwash. I know brotherhood. Fuck that. So don't ain't gonna tell me blood's thick. I know brotherhood, motherfucker. Don't tell me. I've been fucking raised red and white, red and gold, largest gang in the fucking world. So I know fucking. Don't tell me. I know brotherhood. Somebody will have your back, have your six, and how many can you have in a phone call? Red and gold, largest gang in the world. So you gotta tell me. So, heck yeah, forever. Some of us are in the dose, man. Family is not who your brothers and your sister are not those that do the will of the Father. They're going to be who you be with after you die, brothers and sisters. Life is a flash in the pan. When we get done with this, there'll be a reward at the end of this. It is. He is your prize, Shiloh, being without flesh, without this sin, without this nonsense, this wanting to do this mammon bullshit. And we're not. And we suffer because of that. Those are the disciples of Christ. Those are who are Christ-like, those who stand up to perverted law. So those are the disciples of Christ. You can't be a disciple unless you love Father. Shem is the word authority, or to walk in it. If you've been in the brotherhood, you know there's a rank. I'm a military veteran, and I've been in, more than just fucking, that's a gang too. How about thin blue fucking line? When I was a fucking pig, you know what the definition of a gang was? A heavily armed group of thugs going around harassing, extorting the general public. Hell, yeah, all wearing the same color. Hello. But there's a difference between a 1%er fucking brothers, sisters, true brotherhood. I know I'm fucking red and white, red and gold. So there's difference between three-piece and, somebody who just rides. Ain't nothing wrong with riding, brothers. It's something getting put two-wheel thug between your legs. Ain't nothing like it. You guys seen that V6 I got out front? I strap a V6 between my legs and run with that. I fucking don't want a small bike. I'm not, like I said, I'm not 5'5". I'm fucking 6 foot tall. So I need a bike that I can hold on to, something that I can rip down the road and feel comfortable. I don't get blown around on. So anyways, it's not about a bike. It's about the brotherhood and, getting on that bike and not asking no questions and showing up with no questions asked. That's what the brotherhood's about. And that's what familia is about. Somebody who's there and has your back. So if somebody has your back, that's in the narrow ways, who are you going to be with after you die? So those are the disciples of Christ. Those are those that do the will of, those are the sons of God. They're the messengers. They share the gospel with others. They share that light. Remember, he said, I am the original. I'm the divider of that. So I hope you're ready to go. Do you think that foreign information news centers are also correct? Some. You got to take things with the grain of salt. Like I said, if it's lamestream, mainstream, you're something like maybe RT. If you're thinking of something like that, maybe, Russian television or something of that nature, they're still a narrative. So you got to be careful. You got to go to this alt media, this alternative citizen journalists. People like myself have been blogging on this platform for 10 years. Dabu, fucking Casey produces fucking insane decodes. Probably a good person to go see. He did a decode on the halftime satanic stupid bowl. Patrick Humphrey, he pumps out crazy amount of information that you're not going to see on the lamestream media. You're just not. That's right. You being lucky enough if you got enough to tote you in the hole when the fair with the friends get cold. Low when it's cold. That's right. I got niggas in my yard. Who said that earlier? I got women in my yard digging for gold. Mama said they was coming, and lo and behold. So that's a little Stack Mac Million. If you guys listen to Haystack, I like Haystack. I don't do a lot of mainstream. I like alt too. So that's another way, a good way to get some good information. Go to this alt, people who do alternative music and things like that. I don't like mainstream stuff, guys. People like B.O.B. Bob exposing this shit, guys. Go see the lyricist and conscious music. You really want to know eye-opening. You got to pull yourself out of this mainstream. Bob has been in since his mixtapes. Does anybody know who B.O.B. Bob is? Bob, I've talked about him. I played his music on here before. He exposes these Illuminati, you know. He was part of this late mainstream. He said, I went as far until they said they had to wear a dress, you know, and he's not going to do that shit. He's not going to sell his soul out, you know, kind of like, you know, that's just the way they do it, you know. I know, but there's good, Marto. There are some, and I don't, you know, I just listened for the good, outstanding. I left that shit too. It's all garbage. It's just mantra chant. It's not even at the right frequency. But Bob is a conscious lyric artist. Dax is another one that I really like his music. Dax is, he's a little more mainstream, but I don't know if you know who Dax is. He produces some really good I love that one. My heart hurts. You guys heard that one? Oh my God, that grabs us up. That gets everybody. Fucking Dax, that song, man. Woo! Dax. Everybody know Dax? That song. That got all of us, man. And that guy, who's that other guy who does that? He covers that song. He tears that song up, guys. That song pulls on us, man. Some of these people really, Father writes through people too, guys. You know what I'm saying? If they don't understand you, it's either because they don't respect you or because they don't want to. Yeah. You know, I don't know about respect in this world is like, what do you go after? The term mark is the word karak or character. And so like the mark of the beast is going to be what you go after. The word sin is to be off the mark. You know, I feel so blessed to be a teacher and a pastor, although Father just makes my life an absolute nightmare sometimes. I feel blessed sometimes to still be so, you know, we're talking about good tacos earlier, but good meat, you know, eating the meat. Because I was talking about to eat good people who are good in the narrow way, man. We ain't here forever. We're a flash in the pan, man. We are forever. We are never end. We are eternal. They are afraid of death because they know there will become a judgment, or this flesh will be taken for a time. You're not going to come back again under this flesh vessel. You're not going to be with Father. You cannot exist with Father with flesh. He said, I'm going to go to prepare a place where my Father's house is at. And heaven is not in the sky. Earth isn't below your feet. Father didn't create one planet. So a lot of people like to add to the book, and that doesn't take much. You get a whole different understanding when you if I sat here and run and pumped you guys like a salesman, which I can do. I don't want to do that. But if I, you know, in a room said, oh, I can do this walk down the street, said money's the root of all evil, right? Money's the root of all evil, right? Everybody says money's the root of all evil, right? People, yep. But no, money is gold and silver, not fucking stupid paper pieces of debt notes, but the Agape, the Shem, the Karak, the Mark, the authority, the Shem. Shem was the second born of Noah, and that means authority. So what rules you? What you get up and you serve every day. You cannot serve two masters, brothers, sisters. Jezebel, traditions of men, women of men, mammon, pornea, idolatry. That's you. That's me. I am my biggest enemy in my lifetime will not be some other fucking person. It will be me. You will be your biggest enemy. We become our own biggest enemy. We don't realize that. So it's all about, fooled you, work for dead presidents. Yep, it's supposed to be coin. You know, that's what I'm saying. So I don't support any of these. That happened back in the 1700s when they took us off the fucking bimetallic standard. So this shit, I was born into this shit. I wish I would have realized it earlier, but that's okay. I realize it now, and I ain't going to just stand down. I'm not going to be the one that goes down in history being silent. I am not the silent majority. Nope. There's a reason why they're called the silent majority, brothers and sisters. So you can decide again on what side of history you'd like to be written on. History's already written. Like you send yourself to hell. There is no such thing as free will. No, there is not. There's no such thing as luck. If you think that's time for you to go, if you want to learn, I might teach you, but I ain't going to sit around and fucking hang around with people who are that fucking childish, thinking there's some kind of thing as luck. You know, so there we go, Iceman. That's how I make my fucking way. And when I come into cash, I change it out for something and try to get into something I can fix, build, and flip, you know, and flip. because I've made it nicer. I very ever seldom have sold a vehicle that wasn't twice as the condition when I bought it, at least perfect, sold at a level where somebody, damn, are you a tweaker? No, I just don't sell a car with fucking it being dirty. I want to sell it in a like new condition as far as the best the condition can be. So if I'm going to ask, market value, I want it to be sold like you get it off a car lot. Car lots don't sell you a fucking car dirty. So, and I need to make that, I don't like to be alone, but I want to leave. I have no one. I want to go somewhere off grid. I like Alaska Tundra. What should I do? Come here, Forever 411. Come here. Come here. I got a place for you. I don't know who the fuck you are, but be careful. We have to talk about it for a minute. I like to put shit on paper so I don't fuck myself and anybody else. But Alaska's not bad. Do you know anything about it? I lived in Alaska. I've fucking lived in North Pole. I've been in, I know about Alaska. I did my last tour of service in the Army, was where they shipped me after I started fucking with the military. They shipped me and got me away from, try to get me as far away from people. I don't have to talk about my tour in the Army, but Alaska is a pretty rough place, man. It's cost of living there. There's no such thing as a value. When I left Alaska, the price of it, that was in the 90s. A fucking gallon of milk was fucking $8 or something. A fucking bag of pot was, well, it's Alaska, so I could do it after I wasn't law enforcement. I wasn't military. After I finished all my shit, I finished it in Alaska. It was like $90 or something like that, $80 or something. So I can't imagine what it is now. I don't think Alaska's a good spot. You got family up there. You get a permanent fund dividend after living there for a whole year, but it's not very easy. It's not cheap to live up there. Although you can, I'm not sure if they still have that law where you can try to gain land there if you make it. I'm not sure, things have changed. I remember it was the 90s. I'm an old fucker, so I'm eternal as fuck. So I'm older than probably all of you combined in this room. So, well, I am, because you guys think you die. You don't die. You're fucking childish. Stop it. There's no such thing as time. There's no such thing as death. You think that, but you're just a fucking cling to this flesh. We're eternal. It's only you come back. That's the thing that's going to happen, brothers, sisters. The seventh shofar. You know what the ram's horn is? Yeah, I know. It's crazy. When I went up there, Taco, I was like, whoa, fuck yeah, gas can be cheap up here. We got the BP, right? We got the pipeline. We got the permanent fund dividend. No, fuck, gas is way expensive in Alaska. So, well, Forever 11, there's jobs here. If you're self-made, I don't have to put you on my property here. I can find another property potentially for sale. I have one literally for sale. I'm in Silver Lake, Oregon. I fuck with the police. So if you're one of these people who are like afraid, you don't have to, you can do your own thing out here. I can help you to find other pieces of property that you can probably get into. You can collect fucking cans. There's a redemption 10 cent. You got to be self-made out here. You can't sit on your ass and do nothing. If you're self-made, you'd be completely fine. There's plenty of work out here. The gas station's always hiring. There's 3 or 4 of this town. It's cracking off. There are more businesses or farming community. There's always work in a farming community. It is quite expensive. Not a bad place to write out the future, but I guarantee you can fart and smell it in Russia, so you don't even know where Alaska's at. You probably have no idea. Most people think fucking Russia's way over there, but see, Russia's right next to Alaska, so Russia's right there. Whoops, yep, so you're right next to, yep. We heard that, oh shit, the Laruskis are coming, so eventually Alaska will become part of this invasion from Gog, but don't right now, don't worry about it. Just enjoy your time that you have and find a place where you can exist, where your cost isn't super expensive and you can afford it. And even on meager means, you won't be taxed to fucking death if you don't have a bunch of shit, which is good because you can start less is more sometimes. So I started with a tent out here. I came out here in an 10-man Arctic tent, lived out here in the desert for years. Most people don't make it a year or two and they move. But I'm a hardcore motherfucker. I've been through extreme mountain. I've lived in Alaska. It's where I did all my mountaineer, all my extreme cold weather Arctic train. I stayed in the Bolio Range. We stayed outside for 2.5 weeks. Never got any warmer, negative 42 below zero. So I know how to fight extreme. I know how to fight the flesh. I never got a cold weather injury after, You go outside, you throw a cup of coffee outside at that type of temperature, it doesn't hit the ground, nothing too cold, so been an extreme, but we're getting extreme across the US. Look, fucking Canada's fucking whacked with some cold right now they ain't seen in a long time. Cold is not new, but you need to find a place you can actually fucking make it. The thing that's available here is you have the ability to be geothermal. You can actually dig into the ground and get yourself below the frost line down here, grow food, and live under the frost line. So your cost of living for your heat and your cooling should be cut nearly. I'm an idiot to buy fucking firewood. I'm just a lazy punk bitch that don't fucking dig. Now I already got it. I'm just super busy, guys. So if I didn't do 50 million things, I could, and if I was just some self-centered piece of shit, I could have already had so much shit done. I could be living such the dream, Hollywood bullshit. I don't live like that drama. I don't care about, I'm a minimalist. I can have everything that everybody has. I can have running water, light switches, all that bullshit. So, this is a good spot. It really is. There's a lot of people living out here and they don't get fucked with at all. They're going to be fucked when there's no community out here, when shit gets crazy, because larger numbers, gangs are going to run over small numbers. So, cool. I hear you. Well, there's ways to make it out here forever. I wouldn't refer you out here if I didn't think this is a place you can make it. If you're self-driven, you'll be fine out here. People do well out here. Many people enjoy it out here. It's a beautiful place, quiet, lots of room, beautiful, largest dark sky sanctuary in the world. You can set up a little tent, little tiny home, little fucking cabin. I'll help you get access if you need it. You come out to this area, I'll help you. I ain't trying to fuck nobody. I don't do that. Ain't my style, man. Go follow my stream. You'll see nothing of the sort. I want to hurt. I want to help people, man. So if you don't come here, like I said, there's other to this property. There's other properties that can find you affordable properties. I'm trying to pay the property off that that I'm on now, that I've been paying for 20. I bought it a long time. I paid basically what I paid for it for the front side property, but now I got to pay off I paid all the interest. Now I got to pay the principal off, or well, less than that, obviously, but 10 or 12 years. I can't, 10 years, 11 years, I'm paying on this property here, but I know way to get you into land sale where it's affordable, where you're not over, and it's not something where you have a adjustable fucking mortgage where your shit goes crazy, your payment changes. You can early payoff penalty with no penalty, so you can get, if you can run into some money, you're not going to pay a bunch of money because you want to pay it off early. It's all contracted. It's not, I don't do shit without putting it on paper. I really don't, not anymore. I'm glad Kevin is somebody that again, I knew I didn't put something on paper with him, but I already kind of coordinated with Kevin, and he's so serious about what I know him by his fruit, so I don't have to question Kevin. Kevin's pretty serious. We show up with a fucking Tacoma pickup truck, and you already have the ability to, because Kevin's not, and I don't want to say that he's not, he has his own lifetime. He's a farmer. He's busted his balls to be where he's at. So he's not retired, but he doesn't have to struggle because he's worked for what he has, farming. So he has acreage, and now he has even more acreage, because he bought the property next to me. So I have some property for sale. I have property that I might let somebody walk into. I've talked about a 20-acre parcel up the road. So I've got some pretty big changes coming in my life. I could use you probably out here. Come out here. I'll fucking help you out. If you're a serious person, you're not some shit talker Betty Crocker. Okay, well, you don't need a CDL, but cool. I just gave up my CDL because I never want to make a dime for the fucking corporation after I got my CDL in Alaska. Isn't that ironic? 30 some fucking years ago. Oh, sorry, my eyes fucked. I think when I go on the road, guys, I'm going to go get me a new eye or something, figure out what they could do to this retina. It's fucked, man. This eye is so fucked up. It is what it is. It's just an eyeball. I still have the other one. I can still see out of this one. It's just hammered. Sometimes it gets so bad. All right. Anyways, so yeah, get the fuck out of Michigan, dude. That's fucking Warren. Where you at? I went to Warren last time I was in Michigan. I was in Warren. Traveled all over, but I met in Warren. So, are you north up there in the you know what they call that, the north, don't you? Anyways, I don't tell somebody from Michigan. In the U, in the P, 53 in stocks. Uh-oh. Sometimes, yeah. You don't need anything out here like that. Oh, and if you could work, I could fucking handle. You could pay for a work trade or something if you actually fucking work, so you don't need no money if you can find your way out here or something. Kevin showed up. He's, you know, but you can work out. There's ways to make money out here. I have food, whatever, water. So figure out shelter if you're self-made. But if not, got no assets? That's all right. You got stocks, but no assets. Interesting. But that's the society today. I don't know. People are all different, guys. Everybody works a little bit different. All right, let me get my fire ripping here. I'll get my fire going, boys. I think it's time for BH32. Cool. Yeah, short don't matter. Size don't matter, man. Size is nothing forever. 411. But there's work out here. If you want to work, you can, there's work out here. If you're on it, most people talk shit. Like my son said, Dad, none of the fuckers give a fuck about you. Your entertainment. They just love there in a stroke off. They just love to watch you, especially put the damn cowboy hat on. People lose their fucking minds. Yeah. Cheech. I'm just hitting the vase. Just hitting the flower vase over here. It's just a bubbling flower vase we got here. That's it. That's dry ice and flower vases. On the flowers, terrible, boys. Sick. Be like Julie and be on the liquor, Ricky. There. Let's check this going on. There's work up in Alaska. There is. I'm not saying get off the grid. There we go. Become your own boss. Fucking garden, grow food. You don't need fucking nothing. You know, what do you need? You build some big fucking dream. You need a piece of land. You need a cabin. Build your own fucking fireplace. Or look at that's made out of pavers. Little shot of the cabin here. We got the fucking ladies, the chickens, boys. Terrible up there. The lady, I brought them inside. I don't want them to get frozen to death. Oh, dick, or piece of wood. I got to tend to the fire, guys. We got a piece of wood that's trying to jump out the old fireplace out here. So we're out here in the high desert. I'm higher than a hippie in a 747 or in a helicopter. We got fucking Russian. How's that? Gymnast planes crashing into helicopters, attack helicopters. It's full. Yeah, it's nice. And honestly, this is guys, I built this shit out all and fucking repurposed every one of these. Look at every one of these boards is from a different location. I got my wall stick out of I make my own power here. Look at this. I'm self-made and I got wind, solar, all that bullshit. I'm my own power company. I got no fucking smart meter. My toaster don't talk to the NSA. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I got multiple cabins out here, Forever 1-1. If you check out the channel, I've got 3 cabins I built out here out of all repurposed material. That's how I do things. I normally, all this whole building is repurposed. There's no new materials on this building. No new materials. I'm gonna move this bad boy back in here. All right. There we go. Just standing now. So I've been watching kind of videos. Cool. I build cabins. I've got the Rusty Dragon. This is the Rusty Cabin, or the Cowboy. And here we've got the Rusty Cowboy. He's the one who stole my fucking cowboy hat. Fucker. I don't know who had that fucking Rusty hat first, either me or Rusty, but anyways, this is Rusty Cowboy. There's the Rusty Dragon that I built over there over the winter time, and I built the Rusty Butterfly a couple years back or whatever. Some lady out here I had out here for a minute, built her a little spot to have her own little fucking she shed or whatever. Turned it into the Rusty Butterfly or whatever it is now. Oh, dick, hold on. Go pants. So I got material out here for days. I can build more cabins. I just bought another fucking building, sold it to Kevin. He's bought that one, so he's moving out of the Rusty Dragon here soon. I would probably rent that thing out. And overnight rentals. I ain't renting it to somebody. Why? I can rent it $150 a night, 3 or 4 times a night, or rent it out for $500 a month to somebody out here. Give them a screaming deal. Fuck that. I don't want them moving in there with all their shit and fucking my shit up with their animals and fucking being filthy and shit. No. I'll just rent it out a few times a month, or maybe 10 times a month at $150 a night and make a lot more money I could off of somebody renting it. You know what I'm saying? So, but anyways, that's the Rusty Dragon. So lots of ways to make money out here, man. If you're self-made, money is fucking illusion. Time is what you need. You need time. You need time to hang out and smoke bowls at the end of the night if you use cannabis or whatever, and chillax and make tacos, man, with taco. Maybe we get taco come out here or something. Maybe we need to stop worrying about running away. Oh, fuck, I don't know what I'm going to do. But anyways, time, an illusion. This is money. Money is not paper. That's money. Money is silver buffaloes that don't fucking eat grass. I'm like a mower with a Ford mower. I go through grass like a mower. Yeah. If this was chess, I would have made you flip the boat over. I'm colder than winter in Boulder. You know I'm taking over. I give you a cold shoulder. Never mind. I'm just. Well, I'm just saying, man. Tacos and cannabis are a good combination. Pineapples and cannabis are a good combo too for edibles, by the way. So you might try that combo. Ooh, pineapples and cannabis have an amazing. I'm a cook. I'm a 5-star chef. Managed a 5-star fucking restaurant. So you ain't gonna tell me what to put in. You might not like the taste of it. I'm not gonna go there. All right. Anyways, good stuff. That's good to wear your money. That's good. Martello Deers, and I don't believe in being flashy and blingy like that, but it's good to wear your wealth. The Indians wear their wealth, so they can't tax that, or they're not going to take silver or gold jewelry. So that's a good way to have a precious metal, and you can break it up, and it's fractional. So fractional is jewelry. So good shit. Outstanding. It's a good way to retain your system. I'm not going to say you're going to get rich, but you won't go poor. How about that? This guy said I won't get rich. If you get rich, that's not my fault, but you won't go poor. I can give you that. Throw their gold and silver in the streets means 500. How about 5,000? That's a monster box of silver on a cruise missile. So it lands on an Iraqi fucking child or woman or soldier. America, boys, America. Fucking hate this country. But you can be your own country. You can stick it to the man. Grow your own fucking beef so you can make your own tacos. Grow your own corn so it's not genetically modified. Grow fucking corn masa fucking taco grow your own lettuce. Cilantro grows fast. Fucking radishes grow, rabitos grow de fucking bueno. Lechuga, cabeza, you eat, never mind. You out of your mind? I really ask you, do you really think that you're just a dancing chicken for us? That none of us care about you. No, it's not me, Joe. I know I have all you brothers and sisters that care about me. It's nobody cares about Elijah, my son. I'm so blessed to Father to give me fellowship and Brother Jim Brown, the teaching to get me straight off my lazy fucking stupid teaching that I was just being blasphemous bullshit, stacks of fucking poker chips in heaven, all that bullshit, and brought me to the narrow way so I can be told by Brother Jim, you need fellowship, Tracy. Stop it. I don't want to hear it. And just didn't tickle my ear. So here I am. Thank you, Father, for giving Brother Jim Brown and the word and making him put the word on me. So I have you, brothers and sisters, Joe. I know that it's Elijah. Just don't have nobody that I want him to have. I'm a dad, man. I fucking want to know where my kid's at, man. I'm not, you know, this, I'm not, I'm not animated. You know me, I'm fucking as real as it gets. So I appreciate it. I know that, I know that I feel so blessed to have this ministry. I feel so blessed. I'm going to never let it down. Or told you when I get all flustered or whatever, not mad, I don't turn from the ministry. I'm today I'm like, no, I'm going to dial back a little bit, but I'm not going to, because I don't want to get negative towards the ministry. I liked it better when I don't curse and I don't have this, but I liked it better when my fucking right eye wasn't an inch and a half lower than my fucking, look like a fucking, I don't care about my looks, but my life's a little bit of a wreck. My body's a wreck. I get weak and I just miss my son a lot. And so I know I got people who care about me. I feel so blessed, people to be with. Before this ministry, I didn't have anybody to be with on the other side that I knew I would know. And all I don't know you, Joe, personally, I feel your energy, like I've told people, Lady, and all these other people. I don't need to see your faces. I don't look through your profiles. I feel your energy. I'm an energy being, and I appreciate that. I cannot thank Father enough for this, fellowship that Brother Jim told me that I lacked, because it is something I can't turn myself and just disappear from the world. It wouldn't be right. That's not Christ-like. It's not Christ-like. We have to share the light, brother. Says he said, do not hide that light in a basket. So Brother Jim was right for not putting that easy cracker Jesus on me. It put the word on me. So I'll do the same thing to you, brothers and sisters. I would not love thy neighbor like thy love thy enemy, like thyself. Do unto others as you have done unto you. So these are natural, organic laws, and I do appreciate been a very lone soul, lonesome, isolated from society, and just a lot of, like my son said, of my own doing, because I only do Christ. I only love Father. I have no love for this world. I have no love for anything in it. There's nothing here for me. If I could find a lady or something to yoke to, that might be fun to do, but I'd want to yoke with her eternally. So I don't know if I'm ready to commit like that. I get cold feet or something. I'd probably act all weird and be stupid when she'd run away from me at this point. So I don't want to drag anybody into my life too either. Look at my son's daughter, my son's daughter, my son's wife is missing, and so is he. And if I drag somebody in my life, so I'm blessed to be single. I'm blessed to have this ministry, although we can't physically touch each other. This truly is what we would get to experience as a non-physical being, because that's what's coming, brothers, sisters. And my fucking eye. My physical body's getting a little fucking worn down. Oh, I remember doing so many hours I could fight this head of mine and never curse and all these things. I've just been so worn down by I miss my boy. He's a man, but I miss him a lot. You can't expect somebody to be a parent and stop taking care of their kid. We're at war and nobody cares about Elijah, and that's crazy. So it's okay. He's a good man. Father loves him. He beats him worse than me, though, so he must love him a lot. I wouldn't want to be Elijah Werner ever. I would never want to live his life. Yeah, I just wish I knew where he was at right now, because if he was here and alive, I would stay in the United States. But if he's not, I'm going to leave the U.S., guys. I've already decided that I'm not going to stay here any longer. I don't care what they say about my case. I don't care about any of that. I don't care if they issue a warrant for my arrest. I won't listen to it. I'm not going to listen to none of this anymore. I don't have no authority. Only my Father judged me. The Father has my death written. Although I have suffered physical damage to my body and my mind is a little not as what it was, I'm still strong in faith. I feel like I feel stronger in faith. No, chasing something there down the pauser. Mr. Pants probably after a rabbit out there in the bushes somewhere in the back in his own mind. That dog is freaking crazy. So I feel blessed to where I'm at. I mean, I don't lack anything. I don't need anything. I don't need anything. I don't need anything. The only thing I would do, if I had a desire, would be to know if Elijah Werner's alive. Somebody could just tell me he's alive. I could move forward a little bit. I don't care about my charges. I don't care. I think it's ironic. I stand up for my son, and now I'm facing fucking prison time. They're gonna throw me in prison for standing up for my son. That's fucking hilarious. So, whatever. I don't care. I told you I don't ever fucking felony. They could throw me in prison. You think if I went to trial 4 felonies, that's not prison time? 4 fucking hindering prosecution, interfering with a peace officer. Oh yeah, I don't think they're gonna throw you in the clink for a little bit for that, eh? So I'm facing prison time for fucking standing up for my boy, huh? Isn't that hilarious? Fucking Elijah, man. What a good dude. I would do it again. A million lives over. So that's why I'm not mad at anybody or anything I said. I don't give a fuck. State police, what a joke, man. Look at my fucking face. It's all fucked up, dude. Eyes hammered. Been having some serious respiratory issues off camera. I had one on camera the other night. Yesterday, I had one of these fucking respiratory issues from breathing, tear gas. You're not supposed to breathe tear gas for months on end. That's not good for you. And I smoked some strawberry cough. My cough went away. So I thank Father for good meds too. Good medicinal cannabis and I'm not giving medical advice. Consult your fucking doctor before you make any changes to your script, your pill fucking tabbies. You're on the tabbies, Methkin America, your medicine cabinet. So, anyways, I think it's time to step the game up. So fight to the death. I'm going to figure out something. Father will bring me to some kind of, I'm going to get I'm going to get these motherfuckers' attention. I'm going to get their attention. They're going to get their attention. I just don't want it to affect my dogs again. I hate it that when I do this bullshit, my animals get affected by it. But, whatever. I do it. My dogs are all right. I'm okay. I'll be all right. It's only a lifetime. I've got many more to come in the future, so it's a quantum leap, bitch. No, not like that, but something like that. I ain't tripping no more. It ain't really worth my time. Squashed it all, kicked on back, and wrote you all a rhyme. Oh, a little too short there for you. Freaking A, man. Oh, so I'm a little perturbed, but I'm okay. I'll just have to sit there and listen to them deny my motion to remove these no contact order. And they wouldn't even do that, which I asked them to do. So it is what it is. What can you do? You can just deal with it how Father wrote it. So I'm going to act like they dropped all my charges and I'm free and everything's good and I'm going to go find my son. That's what I'm going to act for now. So hallelujah, hey? Isn't that awesome? Did you guys hear that? They dropped all my charges. I'm a free man now. I'm going to do whatever the fuck I want anyways. Remember, nobody even fucking going to tell me what the fuck to do. You want to see a free American? You want to see what it looks like to be a free? I know they fucked me and shot me in the face. Who fucking cares? Looks ain't everything. So, plus I keep my gray beard. So I fucking got about 30 more years. I look a lot older than I am. So, nope, still standing here because glory of Father. I am going to be an American, not ask permission to do a fucking thing I will already do. You're not going to tell me what I can build, how to feed myself, how I can do whatever I choose. Kiss my ass, you fucking weak ass Americans. Start living like you're free. Freedom is dangerous as a motherfucker. And it should be, and it always has been, and you don't live like that. Freedom's not, if it's not dangerous, it ain't freedom. Fuck you. I know freedom. I grew up doing dumb fucking shit. Don't tell me. I know what it's like. So I'm a veteran. I joined the military at 7. I joined the military as a fucking child. So you're not going to change me. I was formed as a minor child, as a soldier. So I will never stop being a soldier. You can't tell a soldier and train somebody, okay, take this oath to defend this country against all enemies, foreign and domestic. Okay, it says honorable discharge on your DDT 14. It's over. Fuck you, it's not over. I don't ever stop defending the right of the people. Ever. It's God makes me do it, not this fucking tour service. I'm a soldier of God. Get it through your fucking head. They only trained what I already was, maybe hard and even better than I already, not greater than. Bullshit. Less than. Less of me and more of him. Fuck, people. Get it straight. Seriously. I'm a soldier of God before all things. He commands me. He is my rank, my file. Cosmos and orderly arrangements. He makes my feet one out. Left, right, your left, right. I know. I've done it. Drill. I've been there. Trust me. I know. Move out. Draw fire, soldier. We're going to talk about death after actual report. Nobody ever talks about it. We'll talk about it in the rear. Nobody ever talks about it. Nobody wants to talk about death. Why are you so afraid of death? What's so scary about death? Death is an illusion. Time is an illusion. Where one door opens, one closes. Or one closes another. Oh, you think that's the end of time, do you? Time is no such thing as time. You have been deceived. The only time is Taco Tuesday. Make every day Taco Tuesday. Hallelujah for that time of the day, right? Anyways, time is an illusion. If you make every day Taco Tuesday, then there is no Taco Tuesday, is there? Every day. See? See? You want to talk about it? All right. Whatever. Death is an illusion. Death is fucking freedom, dude. Death is fucking freedom. You're out of your mind. Seriously, make every day Taco Tuesday. So, seriously, if every day's Taco Tuesday, then why is there fucking a time to eat taco? I don't go by that bullshit. Taco every day. Taco. Taco daily, motherfucker. Shh. I could have opened that restaurant, gamed every one of you motherfuckers. Oh, I had the money to do it. I put Taco Bell out of business. Motherfuck you, Taco Daily, bitch. I got tacos only everyday taco, motherfucker. Every day. You got a 7-day taco, mother. Don't start with me in here. I got the logos. I'm a marketer, bitch. I told you I'll sew you the shirt off your own back. I'll put motherfucking Taco Time. There's Oregon here. So don't sit there and tell me. Dell? Shit. Taco Dell. Fucking bullshit. Taco Bell, Taco Dell, daily taco, bitch. I got tacos for days. That ended why everyday taco. Welcome to the new. Never mind. I could have done that, brother. I'm glad I didn't chase millions. I'm glad I didn't chase money, fortune, fame. I could open a restaurant. My family's in the fucking food industry. I'm a foodie myself. So fuck that. I chased time, right? Nope. Chase Busos, Bis. Figured out time is an illusion. If people think there's such thing as time, you could trade that time for knowledge. Does it make you better then? It just makes you more knowledgeable. That's the word bis or busos, B-U-S, B-A-T-H-O-S. B-U-S-O-S is the word bis. Hell is the abyss, the word abyss. Doesn't say in the... I have the scriptures. I was fucking studying. Where'd it go? Where'd my book go? Darn it. Oh, I was in a study. I was reading. All right. Anyways, I was studying. But abyss is no knowledge. Abyss is the place of knowledge. People think hell is something it's not. Hell is an illusion as well, where people don't understand what hell is because they lack. He says, my people shall perish for lack of bis. Abyss. My people shall for lack of bis. I will throw them in the place of a bit in the abyss. Huh? I thought it was fire and brimstone. It's a refiner's fire. you're going to be lacking. You're going to wish you had fucking some of this word, this living water. You know, they say people in hell want ice water, right? No, Elton John said it's fact, it's cold as hell. You don't know what hell is. But anyways, that's what I'm saying. I appreciate, you know, as we get further in our time illusion cycle here, we realize it's not what you're thinking. It's perverted, changed. It's not, time is not, if time is real, then get out of my space, right? Why are you in my space? So space is real then too, right? Space in the third time, you're in this time, get out of my time and place in my space. You're talking about dimension. You just don't know what you're talking about. Dimension, flesh and dimension. You're not understanding third. You need, you're in the third. You need 3D. You need to see something like a piece of paper is one-sided, 2 is both sides, 3 is there's like a box. You know there's another side to my hand because you can't see it because you're on a screen. But if you were here, it would be only the difference between the time and space between the back of my hand. Any understanding of what I'm telling you? It does exist, right? I'm not a piece of paper. I'm not some fucking animated android robot. You guys know I'm really a person. I really did get swatted. I have a backside of my hand. What's the difference between knowing that I have a backside that's real or not? How do you know? Oh, because I'm in the third dimension, right? Are you sure you're not on a piece of paper? You're not a holograph? You've been black pilled or red pilled or blue pilled or none of that? You're telling me there's time and there's death. I'm telling you it's dimension. Well, okay, if it is, then it's a matter of time and space, the back of my hand, right? Time and space. That's dimension, you idiot. It's okay. It's all right. It's okay. It's okay. I love it. I love this time and place. And get out of my space, right? Space. That's the stupidest word ever. Space has got to be the stupidest fucking, one of the stupidest words I think I've ever come across. Or is people's understanding of what space is, what they think. Okay, so we're third rock from the sun in the third dimension, corkscrewing through time and space, right? Why the fuck do we got to go to space? We're already in space, right? If we're corkscrewing and spinning, third rock through the sun, we're all doing it. Why do we got to go to space? You fuckers are out of your mind. You let these people fool you. Corkscrewing and spinning, huh? That's the Hebrew word warp, speed, right? Or Godspeed, no forward or twist or change or pervert is what it is. So we've come into the season of I do appreciate the warp speed reference now that we have that to add to our arsenal because we didn't use that before. But to change something is to pervert it, or to forward is to twist it, or like they say, corkscrewing. Third rock from the sun in the third dimension, right? There we go again. So dimension, right? There we go. Dimension in time and space. So what time is it? Well, if there was a planet, I don't know whether Father didn't create any. There's nowhere in Scripture that there was any planets created. I'm not sure what you're referring to. What is a planet is? I don't know what a planet is. I don't know what. I'm a teacher. I'm a pastor. I don't add words to that book. Father said he created the stars, sun, and the moon. In Genesis, it said for times and season. Matthew, it said for times and right for there would be signs in that stars, sun, and moon. So what planet are you? I don't know where there's no planets. I've never. What planet? What planet are you on? The apes? No, don't take it. But some people, where the fuck do you get the word planet? I don't know. Where do you get the word Lucifer? That was never written in Scripture either. Where the fuck do you people come up with these words? So an alignment. Oh, I'm a celestial magi. So I do. Hey, you asked the right person. I've got signs for days, celestial markers. I don't know if you can see any of these things. But, here you go. There's Jupiter, right? There's fucking Jupiter for you. The king gas star. This is a Jovian gas. This is the largest key. It gets its name in the night sky, or largest star, and out the longest and the brightest. It's a gas giant. It's a Jovian. There are 4 Jovians. Yeah, but what the fuck does Enoch have to do with the gospel? So which Enoch and which author there? Forever 1:1. Make sure you're not people are idiots when it comes to Enoch. That's like obviously, because I'm a Magi, you can't be more fucking jerk off to whatever. If anybody had their own little, well, whatever it is, what it is. If you study and you've been here before, you know what I'm talking about. But I don't know if you speak any Greek, but that's a Greek word. But Enoch has not, there's not just, those are a rejected text. And I do like Enoch because that's obviously because I'm a Magi. That's my thing. I couldn't get any more. If there was actually like, all right, I don't need to go into it. But anyways, if you're going to jerk off to a celestial movement, the fucking marker of cosmos and orderly arrangements, how about that? Love it. Oh, I'm on fire, boys. You're fine first. Take care of yourself, man. Don't get too wrapped up in, tacos. Somebody's talking about tacos. All right, this guy's ravioli, and I can tell this can be about tacos, guys. It's not going to be about tacos. This guy's an idiot. I can already tell the name ravioli. Stuff unless you can make sure you're doing fine first. Oh, fuck you with your easy Jesus. Get the fuck out of here, you dumb fuck ravioli. It says tribulation, you fucking idiot. You're a fucking idiot spreading your goddamn lollipop religious you're just peace, right? Shalom. Go fuck yourself. It doesn't say that in scripture. You're adding. That's what I do. Oh, it's all about. That's a Greek word I was just saying. Pornea. Your own bullshit. I love teaching off ignorance. My people shall perish for lack of bitch. You got none. Get the fuck out of here, child. I don't sup with vipers. 411. Did you like that? What were you saying there? Seriously, BIS, remember? No knowledge. People lacking. It is what it is, man. People are going to continue to add this bullshit. That's the word, remember? Knowledge. BSOS. BATHOS. So rap. Let's read that again. That was good. Something referred to tacos. Okay, no. So Enoch. Okay, again, Enoch, guys. Come on, which Enoch you talking about? There's two different Enochs, two different authors. So don't read the book of Enoch. You have no business being an Enoch if you don't read the gospel. So until you can come in here and hold yourself with me, and I'm not saying I'm some fucking special person with the gospel, you need to get your face out of fucking all the rejected texts and study the gospel. I'll help you. That's what I like to do. Remember, I told you I'd fucking help you, but I don't sup with vipers. I don't cast my pearls to people. I don't help people who don't help themselves. So hallelujah. Thank you, Father, for don't fucking help people who don't want to. Oh, there we go. Which gospel? Look at this fucking dumb motherfucker. Just like, don't you remember what Paul said? How about you quote Paul's writing there, ravioli? Or are you just some religious idiot? Tell me what Paul said. How about that? Speak gospel. I teach the gospel, but tell me what Paul said about gospel. Paul is the gospel. Let me see if you have any gospel in you. If you know which gospel I'm referring to, see if you can fucking ask a question. If you know what the hell you're talking about, hell, bis, busos, or if you're just some idiot. Idiot is not an insult, so don't be insulted by the word idiot. You're fucking going to be childish, or you'll just, if you don't listen to me the first time, you'll be a brutish in nature. You'll be a beast. I'm not religious at all. I just want to know what you're about. Okay, well, don't make it about yourself. And I'm not about me, not about nothing. I'm about carrying my cross daily. Christ wasn't hung on a cross, so Christ is a pagan term. He was a Christian. I rebuke Christianity. I rebuke religions. I rebuke anybody who changes and blaspheming the word, that don't study one word. You can't change it. He said, don't add a jot. Nobody will speak gloss. You know what the term, that dialect or tongue. You know, people believe you can speak in tongues. Nobody's ever been able to speak in fucking tongues. Shut the fuck up. There's no such thing as being baptized in water. That's not baptism. There's no such, you can't be saved. There's no such thing as accepting Christ. You want to know what I'm about? I'm going to make sure that nobody said, guard my commandments. I'm a military fucking veteran pig. Person in government and a fucking pirate pig police officer and a 95 fucking army pig. So I stand up for righteous, do what's right. I have a foul fucking mouth, but I normally didn't. I taught for thousands of hours till the state of Oregon tried to kill me and swap my house because I was standing up for my son. because I stand up for my country. So I've gotten a little potty mouth. But other than that, it should be pretty easy. What I'm about ain't about me. I ain't about shit. This life ain't shit. It's a flash in the pan. I'm about sharing the gospel. Love thy enemy. I'm that fuck religion. I'm not about me. That's the word pornea, self. I told everybody earlier in the stream, your biggest enemy be you. Redemption. That's it. It's all about fucking redemption. It's all about he paid a price already. Predestination. Romans 8:29. You can't teach Romans. I asked you Romans. They will come preaching another gospel and teaching another gospel and speaking of another Jesus. So it's not in your heart, and that's fine. Seeking ye shall find. Ask. Not a job. I'd like 411 come here to not be some lazy prick come out here and make a fucking future for himself. Self-made. Not by fucking pornea, but by not hands, but by faith. So that's what drives me. He's the wind in my sail. I want to go get that gun right now so fucking bad and blow my head off. I want to see if my son's dead. I'll know soon enough. Death is an illusion, but I ain't going to do that. I can't do that. I have to endure the end to be saved. The Greek word is sozo. He gave me a huge measure, and he'll pour out that same measure on me when he returns. A just measure. So all not family, riches, and all that dumb fuck, because my family, Hollywood and actors, and to fuck your money. I got treasure you couldn't fit in a fucking shredder. How about that for fucking folding kind of money? How about shit you couldn't fit into treasure? It couldn't fit it. No cheddar could fucking measure. You ever heard the term cheddar? It's treasure that's beyond. It's treasure that's beyond this lifetime. He is my prize. He is what I seek. It's afterlife insurance that I'm putting up. There ain't nothing in this lifetime that's worth trading my treasure that after you. They're about to pull this fake rapture bullshit. I have to do those thoughts. So check this shit out. Watch. These motherfuckers are so stupid, they think God's in the sky. 99% of the people you walk around, go stick a fucking microphone, get a blog, start exposing this shit. Go ask people where they think God's at. Where are they going to tell you? Where do they think heaven's at? Where do they think dead people go? The fucking idiots. The word rapture was never written in scripture. Watch, about ready to fucking get rid of about 2 billion of these religious dumb fucks. I wish no harm upon no man, but my people shall perish for lack of knowledge. You dumb fucks. It doesn't say the word Lucifer in scripture. Fuck all you idiots who say fucking Lucifer. That's not a word ever fucking written in the original text. So you made up a word. And now you got a bunch of Luciferians and a whole bunch of fucking genres of different Lucifer. Satan. Lucifer's not a word. So don't add fucking words to the devil. Was never written in scripture. What the fuck is the word devil? God was never written. What the fuck do you mean God? The fuck is that? Stop it. You're childish. You can't hold a conversation with somebody who studied this. If you don't come at me with bullshit changes, that's the last thing. You know what the word tittle is? Or I was talking about glossa, dialect. You know anything about grammar, punctuation? This stuff is not that damn hard, but people want to make their own bullshit. They want to violate these letters. Shem, law, agape, 613 statutes, commandments was the first 5 books in scripture. A Jewish law. Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus, Numbers, and Deuteronomy are not a religion. Where the fuck do people come up with that shit? Because they're religious idiots. There's not one religion. There's no good religions. Not one. Bring them here. Bring them to Predestined4light prior channel, now High Desert. I will expose that fucking preacher, teacher, pastor, deacon, reverend. I don't give a fuck who they are. Watch me unzip that wolf in sheep's clothing with the truth. We'll speak Greek. We'll speak Hebrew. I guarantee they don't speak Oligos. Maybe they don't speak none. None. Like, what kind of meat do priests eat on Sunday? None. Get it? None. All right. It's just a joke. Hebrew, forward, twist, change. This is an old Jewish book, the New Testament. Well, you don't believe in higher. God didn't make everybody. God only loves his bride. He created vessels of wrath fitted for destruction from the foundation of the world. You can't turn a goat into a sheep. You're not going to make somebody understand that Father is light. He didn't exist with flesh. He only visited one day a year behind the temple, and that wasn't some fucking religion. Although the people might call it a religion, but that was the law. Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus, Numbers, and Deuteronomy were commandments, 613, old Jewish law. It was called the Torah. So these people lose their brains, and I'm not under that law, the law of flesh. I don't go by any physical, I do not want to not believe. Well, you can't believe in anything forever 411. So once again, punctuation, dialectus, grammar, your lack of education on the subject is like most people's, and doesn't make you any less. It just, you can't believe. Believe is in a thought in your head. It's not a verb. So, it is. So you can't think. No belief. It's not possible. So might want to rethink what you believe, because you cannot believe a thought in your head. And 99% people make that mistake, and it's okay. I won't hold it against you. That's the word idiot or ignorant. Ignorant would be more not so offensive. If I say, well, somebody's ignorant, you can't tell them. They don't never learn that. You can't be. Why are you mad at them? Fucking be mad at them. That person's never even heard it. It's never been in their ear, or they've never seen it or read it. Stop fucking being mad at them. They're an idiot. Wait a minute. You just said they're an ignorant. Ignorance and idiotos are the same word. No, I don't study religion. You're an idiot. There you go. You're trying to put some fucking thing. You're fucking ravioli. You're fucking twisting shit. You're like Dee Snider. You're twisted sister. You're fucking some Mammon Jezebel bullshit, making up your own version. Where the fuck did I say religion? I rebuke fucking religions, you idiot. He wrote the letter to the 7 churches, you fucking moron. You're just standing there gleaning from me. Get the fuck out of here. Don't let the door hit you. I don't sup with vipers. I already did your stupid fucking name. Listen here, fucking ravioli. Take your fucking Cuyandas and juggle those motherfuckers right out of here. Like ripe to fucking tomatoes. I'm on fire tonight, baby. Eyes of fire, he said, the voice of many waters. That's right. Feet is fine brass. He was born in the middle of the winter. No, he was not. He was born when the shepherds were in the field with the sheep, you dumb fucks. Take your cracker Jesus somewhere else. Take your religious idiocracy somewhere else. I don't believe in a God in the sky. Believe is in a thought in your head. You cannot believe in Jesus. You're fucking an idiot. Save, that's the word salvation, or sozo. S-O, do you speak any Greek? That's to be picked up, carried, lifted from beginning point to an ending point, healed. Fuck your religion. Healed. He will right every wrong, heal every pain, brother. Says, you don't know what it is. You don't know my Jesus. 99% of the people don't. They got their own personal Jesus. That's the Greek word porneia. You're drinking a cold beer. Cool. Moderation, man. I drink a cold beer every once in a while. I have a beer out there, but I think it's too cold. I said I bought it a few days ago. I bought it, but I let it sit out in the fucking ice, and it got too cold. So I don't know. It's a Mickey's. But I only drink one beer. I only have one beer. I don't drink very often. My son is 25 now, and he was 22 years old the first time he saw me drink a beer. It's just a few years ago that I started drinking a beer. 2 beers, and I'm a cheap date. You can fucking take me home. I'm done. So, yeah, where's my coffee? I need some coffee. A little bit of coffee, a little bit of cannabis, a little bit of beer. Moderation, guys. It's not what goes in a man that defiles a man. It's what comes out of him. So I'm not a saint. I am no way a perfect man in any way, but I try to take care of myself. So I don't try to do too much of, drugs are like caffeine. And so I can't say I don't do hardcore drugs. I do drink coffee, but sugar is a drug. Oh yeah, normally trying to mix. I get cross-faded when I drink alcohol, and I drink if I drink hard alcohol, but a couple shots and I'm done. Take me to bed. I'm out like fucking trout. So, but that's okay. No, that's strong. Faith is what makes us strong. Do you have any? Do you have any? Like, see that? Do you have any kind of fucking scrapes on your hands? Do you have any kind of working hands? Let me see your hands. Put your hands up. Everybody put your fucking hands up. Let me see who works for a fucking living. Do you work for anything? Can you skin a buck? Do you have any calluses? Can you fucking feed yourself without a fucking drive-through? Without a Piggly Wiggly or a fucking Hardee's or a Carl's Jr. or Alpha Beta or Telefriend or Vaughn's? Is that real? Walmart or whatever the fuck wherever you shop at? No, most people can't feed themselves. 3 generations ago, a man. Oh, he just did the Illuminati sign. A man can feed himself or a woman without. That's funny. Yeah, fuck you, motherfucker. Build your house on sinking sand. He said, I am the Petra, right? I am the rock. And that's not some fake fucking cornerstone mason. So, anyways, in the book, Chris Wheel Conflict. What the fuck? I know most guys' hands are pretty soft. You look at it, I don't mean to be rude like that. Some people can use their brain. I'm not saying I've worked in a position of sales, but I still work. I still busting my ass doing shit. I always work, whatever. I always like to work and fucking, but that's okay. If you got soft hands and you make a living, but you probably pay a W-2 and you fucking got blood on your hands, you fucking bitch. Fucking sending money to the corporation. You sent your money to W-2 with your little fucking fat fingers because you're typing all day. But a handshake will tell you. A handshake says a lot. It took 40 days and 40 nights for the chains to fall off the strong man. Don't try to be no poetic justice in here with some motherfucking twisted religion. If you want a haiku, you can haiku somewhere else, man. This ain't poetry in motion. So the only person that fucking starved by being tempted in the fucking wilderness by the devil was my love. The Hamashiach, the Redeemer, baby. The one who said, I'm going to go to where my Father's house is at. I'm going to prepare a place. I'm going to come back and I'm going to receive you. I'm going to take the evil from this world. Are you ready to die? I've got some Ponderosa pie. And we're doing, let's see. Let's check on her boys. Oh, fucking wood burner heat, boys. You open that up. Oh, okay. I think we're burning good enough to. We're ripping. Look at that. Sitting with my buddy here. This is my dog. That's my dog. That's my dog. That's my dog. Yeah, throw your hands in the air and wave them like you just don't care. Everybody in the house say, oh, yeah, you're. I love you, Biggie guy. You're such a good dog. All right, back to the fucking wood, boys. Well, that thing is ripping. Shut that thing is letting out all the. All right. Back to life. Back to reality. Yeah, I'm fucking living the dream, motherfuckers. Are you living the dream? You make your own power? Look at that. You got any fucking calluses on your hand, or you just some keyboard warrior with a fat finger? That's the thing now, dude. Fat finger. These motherfuckers got a fat finger. Because, oh, damn, hold on. This fucking eye is fucked up, man. Sorry, I got hit with a concussion grenade in the face, so. SWAT teamed me. So, oh. It's fucking being a mother tonight, man. I have better days than other days. Some days are better than the others with this eye, so you'll have to excuse me here. This fucking eye is giving me a fit tonight. It's been being nuts all day. So I shouldn't be able to talk or walk, so I'm okay. I found a free 160 cc. Well, I got 2 feet of that global warming, Mr. Thunberg global warming goodness out here. Get back in the closet, Al Gore. Fucking Al Gore. your children never see snow again. All the ice caps are going to melt. All the polar bears are going to die. Fucking idiot. More people voted for Al Gore than any other president in the history of mankind. They still gave you a baby Bush. So it's been colder than a witch's tit out here, though. It's been getting down in the negatives. So it has been cold. I'm not going to shit full of your rug and fucking give you a stroke. You're trying to give you sunny. When Sunny sniffs glue, her eyes get red and bulgy. You guys ever listen to what is that? That's off of wow. Where the fuck did I just come up with that? I think I better stop trying to do Rick D's and the weekly top 40. Oh. Dips in the pond. Nice. Dips in the pond. Right on. We got Anna Reservoir right back here. It's spring fed by Crater Lake. There's Summer Lake. We got multiple. We got 100 fucking lake. They just found that reserve underneath the Cascade Range, man. We got water for fucking Daisy. Hell yeah. I don't want to hear no water regulations anymore in Oregon. You better knock that fucking bullshit off there, Oregon. I'm coming for you, State Oregon. Are you afraid of me, State Oregon? You are. You fucking punk. You ain't fucking doing shit, State of Oregon. You ain't got shit. You ain't done shit. You ain't doing shit. You're just garbage. Let the people be fucking free, you fucking pigs. So I don't like these Governor Kotex fucking tampon, whatever they, if it's down, piece of shit, Flush It Brown, Kate Brown. I've been on these motherfuckers for, I live in the state. Sorry, I have to take a moment. The government watches my stream, so just have to tell you for your safety, it's recorded, the government and the state of Oregon, and they're just in here watching. So tell them to go fuck themselves if you'd like. I do it all the time. So I don't sup with vipers. He said don't cast your pearls in the mud before swine. So pigs, people in government. So they're in here watching the stream, just so you know, for your own safety. So they are, I'm telling you, for your safety. You are the company you keep. You hang on the stream. You're on a list. Are you scared? Go to church. Oh, man, I'm losing it, right? Nope. Right on track. Right on track. So, yeah, fuck taxes. Turn them into bacon, yeah. Well, I don't eat bacon. I don't eat pork, so you can eat pork if you like. I don't put that shit in my body. No, thank you. No pork for me. So, Jim Cramer. Is that dude who's on television? That dude who fucking talks about fucking economics? Is that who that is? Jim Cramer. Ain't he economic? Does television. Makes a bunch of predictions. Wasn't he predicting something here recently? Anyways, you know how to predict? I predict I'm going to take a fucking bong hit. Hold on. It always comes true. I can tell the future, right? You told me. I got a crystal ball. It's called the script. It's BH30 time, if there's a time, so you'll have to excuse me. Oh, man. They've got their hands in my stocks, too. Yep, they always do. Fuckers. Stocks. I got some stock. I got some stock in BlackRock Silver. I bought it with my stimulus check. I got a stimulus check. I didn't want it. I was like, fuck it. I'm going to buy something that'll piss them off. And I bought stock in, yeah, sorry guys. That fucking sucks. Peeing out of meds, man. I can't stand when people are out of meds. That sucks, guys. Man, I wish you guys are here. I'm a guy that shares. I always share my meds. I share more meds than I fucking, so. Yeah, okay there, Joe. Try to figure out, you'll see who is the inventor of the old walker. It wasn't OG. It was always just, I have the seeds here. I crossed it with the Williams cross. Never mind. I remember when my son came to me. My son said, Dad, your fucking cannabis is in a rap song, Dad. It's like, it's okay, son. He's like, that's crazy, Dad. That's so fucking crazy. So I've been a medicinal cannabis grower for a long time in the game. So Skywalker, huh? Interesting. Oh. Oh, really? Motherfuckers. See, that's bullshit. What part of shall not be in French you? They can't do that forever 101. Let's set up a fucking lawsuit. You want to help us set up a lawsuit? We'll sue we'll challenge the subrogation on the case number, the merchant number, who that capital letter law, if they charged you in that, and we'll challenge the judicial capacity of the seated clerk, and you can start like the Trezevant calculator and get back from that case. Fuck that. They can't encroach your Second Amendment. What part of shall not be infringed do you not understand? You can't fuck that bullshit. And I'm not into firearms. I don't need firearms. I have firearms, but I don't need them. Oh, look at the police reports. Oh, if he's got a fucking backed in the corner, he'd strike, and he's got weapons, and fuck them. Fuck them. I don't need weapons. I'll fucking kill you with my hands. I don't need weapons. I'd rather look you in your face, not fucking sit there from some fucking goddamn building and kill you with a fucking helicopter, you fucking pussy veterans. Fuck you, you pussies. You gotta take a man's life, you can at least look him in the eye and see his fucking life leave his eyes. Fucking look him in the face. Don't fucking take him, shoot him in the back. You fucking put a drone. What kind of fucking man is that? It's fucking bunch of pussies now, man. So it is what it is. I don't like it, but it is what it is. Like I said, I need to stop. I'm a little over the top. I had to deal with this stupid clown fucking pig cop, fake court clerk judge today deny my motion to dismiss charges. I want to find out where my son's at. I want to know where my son's at. I am facing 4 felony. Fuck you. You ain't going to charge me. Well, you can't charge a man that's not. I was never arrested under a capital letter name. Oh, shit. I might lose my light. I don't care. I still have a light, but you just won't be able to see my face. Yeah, I got a lot more military training. I'm a prior law enforcement pig, Army, SWAT, fucking. So, special weapons and tactics, train LAPD, Hawaii, Honolulu, all my underground certification, entry certification, building certification, extreme cold weather mountaineering, certified on, obviously armed Arctic training and how to traverse. You ever do a ruck march in snowshoes 20 miles with an M60 fucking machine gun, huh? That'll get your fucking heart pumping, eh? So I've worked this mind and challenged the body and the mind, but that's okay. I don't want to do none of that. I want to take all my training and not ever use it again. I want to fucking kill deer and eat fucking deer with forever or something. A couple of the other guys eat fucking, they never did a recall on venison, so try killing a deer with your own hands or something. If I'm going to shoot somebody, it's going to be a deer. No man, don't fucking do it. Don't turn me back to the old me, motherfuckers. Please don't make me go back to that's what they're trying to do to me, guys. 9 months, they swatted my house. And they're trying to get me to do fucking something stupid, and I'm not. You watch, I'm not. I didn't kill those 2 state fucking pigs, and I could have and should have, but I didn't. That wouldn't be dealing with this shit today. I think they killed my son. I don't know where he's at. So the only thing that makes sense to me is that they either kidnapped him like they did my daughter, because they kidnapped her, swatted my house, put my son in jail, put me in jail, kept me in jail an extra fucking too long, fucking revenge. It's been 9 fucking months and no counsel, provided me no attorney. So, violating my 6th Amendment right to, they're going to put you in a criminal trial to adequate counsel under my Miranda and then fair and speedy trial. 9 months later, they provided shit after fucking swatting my house, swatting my dogs, swatting my animals, fucking this ministry up. They ain't done shit. So fuck that. I'm not going to listen to shit. I ain't going to do nothing. I ain't listening to them. I don't want to hear after today. I want to know where my fucking son's at. I want to know. They said my son disappeared in September, but he was in court in October. What kind of fucking games are they playing? So I'm not playing their games anymore. So they're trying to play games with me. I'm not playing it anymore. So I'm going to figure out where my son's at, and I'm going to move on with my life. So I have a ministry out here. I have 45 acres of land that I still look after. Animals. I just bought fucking birds in here. Been taking care of them. They're fucking hard in this weather to do this because I wasn't. Last time I had a little bit different, it is what it is. I picked up some different birds than I did last time. It's a live and learn. Don't cut corners, as that's what I learned. Again, I should have known that, but that's okay. It is what it is. I'll get them back to where they need to be. It's just a lot of fucking work that I've been doing out here. I don't want my animals to fucking, I'm a farmer, okay? I fucking take care of my animals. So it's where I was headed, but I don't know. I don't know what the fuck to do now. I don't know. I think I need to bring people out here and so I don't do peace. Fuck peace. Nothing says peace, or nowhere in scripture says peace. So I don't mean whatever. I know you're just referring to, but it doesn't say peace in scripture. It says sorrows. All these people fucking say peaceful bullshit. Where the fuck do you get that from? It doesn't say that in scripture. So bullshit, suffering, intensification of fucking waves of pain is what the word says. The ellipsis, tribulation, suffering. So through much tribulation we must go through. But either way, no worries. I press like fucking the wine press through the bullshit, and like the grapes, it pushes out the, what he needs, this worldly bullshit. And now time to live my life. That's right, meek, not weak. So today was a big day for me, guys. I don't want my son to be on the run anymore. He's either on the run or he's dead. And if he's on the run, I'm going to figure out where he's at. I told him I'm going to go fucking join him. So what? Issue a warrant for my arrest, then go ahead. Do something, bitch. Ulan Lave, come and take it, Do something. They ain't done shit yet. They already brought 30 men with guns, and they couldn't kill me. So, know what I'm saying? You're speaking fucking psychobabble there, Chris. Wheel fucking conflict. You might have to get the flock out of fucking don't dodge it, just ram it. Get the fuck. Yeah, okay. Mount Blaze is on this shit, dude. Like, what the fuck's this dude on? I want some of what he's smoking, man. Fucking holy crap. It's on the Adderall or something. Got the black wall going. I don't do that shit, guys. I'm going to stick to the cannabis, okay? As a matter of fact, I think I'm going to warm up my coffee. It's BH30 type. I'm on the organics. Terrible. It's Doge. We're going to blow the house down with smoke. All right. I've got a French press. French press. I like it strong. Actually, you know what? I've been cheating. I just bought some freeze-dried fucking coffee here in this last batch. It's just freeze. It's coffee. So it's freeze-dried. So I had a freeze dryer. So for Rizzle, my nizzle, for shizzle. Uh-huh. I'm on the turban. It's turban. It's Kush. It's Kush. It's a turban. I can't tell you what it's crossed with. I'll have to bring you down into a cave. So it's mostly Maui Wowie, man, but it's got some Labrador in it, man. Oh. We're gonna start doing Cheech. Don't start doing Cheech and Chong again, man. Fucking connection, you fucker. Gaylord Folker. Oh. Oh, thank you, Father, for good cannabis. Thank you for good cannabis. Where she goes is... That'll work. That'll work. Good enough for the girls I go with. Oh. Ah! Ah! Yeah. Dave's on another planet. Man, it's not. It's just a bird, man. Oh. Well, what do I do, guys? What's your suggestion? Do I say fuck the law? Because I'm not worried about no law. I'm only worried about what happens after I die. There's not a care. I have zero fucks doodle. Anybody watch fucking Pug One? PugOneLife.com. Anybody watch Roly Joly Oly? Guys know who Roly Joly Oly is? 420 television. Oh, wait. No, that's Mountain High Television. PugOneLife.com. He's got a cannabis channel, too. I am, Joe. I'm going to find him. Either he's dead or fucking alive. I'm going to find him. I'm tired of playing this bullshit thing. Custom Grow 420. Thank you. Roly Joe. Custom Grow 420. I've watched him forever. God, I remember when he just started his channel. Good shit. Custom Grow 420. Roly Joly Oly. So... that dude is always schwacked. YouTube, what up? YouTube. So, Pug One, right? Zero Fox. Priest on Sunday. That's my version of the Pug One. Life.com. What time will we push it here? Oh, shit, we're early. We're fucking early. What do we got here? So. Uh-oh. All right. I think I fucking contacted somebody about this other truck. He didn't contact me back. Keep buying. Go take my okay. All right, guys. I don't know what I'm going to do. Like I said, I wanted to get this land paid off immediately. But I don't know. I think I might look into getting. I want a truck I know I can get in and drive the fuck out of this country and never get on a main road or even a road. And although I really like that little 4Runner I have, you know, that 96, it's not the one. It's got, you know, it's got 280 or 90,000 miles on it. So, I'm just not okay with what's going on in the country right now. It's hard not to talk about it. I just don't agree with anything that's going on right now. So it's really hard to be in this position with what's going on with my son. You know, what if they fucking lock us down again and then I can't go fucking find him? You know, I don't have any more time to hesitate. I'm not going to hesitate anymore. I've given this fucking county how many notices? So I'm done. I'm just going to live my life, and now I'm going to go find him. I want to know if he's alive or if he's dead. And I even mentioned it in the fucking courtroom today, and they didn't even say shit. So I said, "Did you kill my son? Did you kill my?" I asked the court, "Did you kill my son?" Straight up asking him, because I want answers. So I'm gonna have to step up my game, guys. I already stood in front of this fucking SWAT team and already stood up for this. Was gonna go fucking have fucking whack Tony Karsten, the rapist, and kept my son from going to jail the first time with John Kligo, the attorney, because they were just gonna railroad him, send him in prison. I'm like, no, you're not. You're not gonna send him to fucking prison. I'll go fucking kill that rapist. I'll go take his life. I'm not armed. I called my son's attorney, said, "This is how it's going to go down, dude. You're not going to charge my son. You're going to put him in prison. This county will not railroad my son. If they're going to do that, well, then I'll go kill this fucking rapist, and they'll lose their money and their funding." That's what it's all about, John. It's that this dude is getting paid to be here. That's why they're not convicting him, John. I'm on to this shit. I figured out. There's more rapists, murderers, and pedophiles released into the poorest counties across the United States. They want me to shut up about it. That's why they're not convicting him. They get paid to have him here. So I'm going to go fucking whack his ass. And you can call them, but you have 15 minutes, John. There'll be a phone call. So feds, if you're watching, you fucking pieces of shit clowns ain't doing shit. Go look. You have all that to fucking deal with. The whole fucking case 5 years ago, Tony Karsten. Remember, I went to fucking Lily Frank and said, this dude is hanging around my son, buying him fucking cigarettes, and his wife does not want him smoking cigarettes. He's fucking 19 years old. You have to be 21 in this state. He's buying all these kids cigarettes. That's contributing to a minor. Get this fucking rapist away from my son. It's all on the live streams. You can look it up. I did hundreds of hours of live streaming Forever 1-1 before. So they know. So I don't know what these fucking dumb fucks are thinking, because they tried to railroad my son, and I didn't want to do that, brother. So you think I want to fucking take somebody's fucking life? I don't care if they're a rapist. I don't. Please. I'm already a prior law enforcement, a prior fucking veteran, priority. I didn't ask for that. I asked them to keep this fucking rapist away from my son and keep him away from these other fucking kids that he was hanging around. So he ends up getting in trouble with the guy, and these motherfuckers are so stupid. They think that they've forgotten who I am. So eventually, yes, my son got in trouble with him, and then he did all his probation, his community service, to leave the county in 5 months after getting out of jail. Tony Karsten, the fucking rapist, spent no time in jail, received no fucking conviction. My son Elijah, another Elijah, who was a minor fucking child, 17 years old. Tyler, 19. They were kids. The other fucking Joe, he was a kid. They're all fucking teenagers. And this 41-year-old rapist never spends a day in jail. So what was I to do? Just let the motherfucker, my son, sit in prison, and then this rapist fucking stay out of prison? I'm like, fuck you. I'll go fucking take his life then. Fuck it. What do I have to lose? My evidence will be, why did you kill that man? Well, first of all, he was a rapist. And he was buying my fucking son cigarettes, hanging around minor fucking children, and fucking not notifying the county where the fuck he was at. So this is an old case. It's not like this county doesn't know it. They're very aware who the fuck I am. So I'm not going to stop. This is bullshit. That's why I want to know where my son's at. They've had all the time in the world. This case is old, and they think they're going to railroad me. I'm not the 8.5% of the person that's going to take a plea bargain. I'm already not going to do none of that bullshit. I'm not going to hear none of it. So I don't hear none of their bullshit. I'm just kind of give you a background why I'm a little bit off my rocker here, because I've had enough. A man can only, I'm a dad. My father comes first, but I'm a dad. Yeah, so much for the 6th fucking amendment. If they're going to criminally trial you, put you under criminal conviction. They have to fucking cannot violate your right to adequate counsel under your Miranda rights, but fair and speedy trial. It's been 9 fucking months and they've done nothing. It's like I just walked out the fucking door after they fucking hit me in the face with a concussion grenade, threw 5 fucking tear gas canisters into this one tear gas canister. I'm not saying that I'm some badass guys. You guys couldn't take 2 tear gas. You'd be so clearing out of here so fast with those tear gas. They do not feel good. Breathing that shit in hurts. It fucking doesn't feel nice. And 5 of them I had to breathe to get enough fucking numbers to write on my gut, my belly, because I can't write on my fucking arm because I got tattoos. So I had to write on my fucking stomach for my dogs. I'm scarred for fucking life because of my dogs, man. For dogs. I fucking do it again. Look at that fucking, medium, he's a extra large big dog. Fucking tear gas my animals, guys. That's all I was asking them. Stop fucking have animals. And they didn't give a fuck. Look at the 16-minute and 43-second video. You can see it online. They don't care. They ain't fucking care. And it's been 9 months later, and it's like I just walked out the door. A second, and still nothing. He's like, okay, well, let's see what we'll do. Nothing has been done. Can you imagine that? And my son's on the run. I'm tired of this. So fuck this state, or I don't recognize none of it or nothing. They have no authority over me, and I will not fucking recognize another warrants or nothing like I did last time. Yeah, the last time I didn't recognize the warrant, Tracy got swatted. Okay, I'll do it again. Swat me again, state of Oregon. Go ahead. Swat me again, fucking feds. Come on, DOJ. Come on, Trump, you fucking fake emergency bullshit. I'll call and ask that motherfucker's fake emergency bullshit out too. How come the fucking DOJ out here? They were on the phone today in the fucking court. They were there. DOJ, Department of Justice, was there. I even said it in fucking open court. I'm like, oh, cool. Department of Justice fucking is here in the courtroom. Fucking maybe something will get done today. Nothing. Fucking pussies. We don't have no feds. They're off fucking stealing money and fucking raping other fucking countries' fucking rights and shit. Canada, Panama, Greenland. Fuck it. Let's just start taking over all these countries. Fuck it. America, boys. All you people who stand by and just allow this to happen, you're fucking the scum of this nation. You are. You should speak up. Fucking, we can't just be taking over fucking nations. Gaza, we're going to buy it. Fuck you, Donald Trump, and everybody who supports this nonsense. I'm going to try to get out of here, guys, before they lock all this shit in here. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm out of here. I'm going to bounce, dude. I still have this ministry. I'm going to have both. I'm a very multifaceted motherfucker. If you know me, I do many things at one time. I got shit that I'm doing in my head you ain't even knowing about. I'm always doing shit. I got a lot of irons in the fire, brothers. It's just the way I work. I'm a very multifaceted motherfucker. This is the way I am. He made me that way. Oh, well, Jimmy Crack Corn. What can I do? I can't stop until I die. Like I told you, you have to beat the teeth out of me, beat the heartbeat out of me to get me to stop. So, I mean, these fuckers are so stupid. I jumped in front of this fucking rapist and told him I was going to take his fucking life. And then they're going to throw my son in a fucking rape cage again after already arresting him once and throwing him in fucking county jail when he had no right to do that. I have all this fucking evidence. And then they said, fuck it. And they're going to throw him in because they're mad at me, brothers, sisters. You don't follow, if you haven't followed this blog, you don't know what it's about. I've just shut up about it for a while, but they're mad at me. They're mad because I stand up for your constitutional rights. They're mad because I stand up for all the states, not just one state. I stand up for every fucking state. You don't serve this country and get an honorable discharge and stop serving the people. The country don't work like that. Not a true soldier. A true soldier doesn't retire. A true soldier does not stand down. A true soldier does not know fucking quit. Winners know when to quit, but a soldier doesn't quit. You just don't know. I don't know anything else. I was trained as a military, army, police, 95, a veteran at fucking 17 years old. I joined the fucking army. So I don't know anything other than fucking kill, fucking command. Most heavily armed fucking team in the military is the military police, okay? There's not a more trained. So I'm not saying kill, just the war machine is what I'm saying. without thought, the ability to bust down your fucking door and direct a threat. There is to take out anything between the threat and without thought. I am a shield, man. I'm the first motherfucker you see with that shield when you come in the door. I have the whole fucking nine-man team behind me's life in my fucking hands. If you're going to come try to fucking... So I'm not some just average fucking Joe, and I don't mean I'm better. I just have a different kind of mentality, a different training. I don't know what... I can't undo what I can't stop what I've been done. It's 19 years old. I was trained and certified at Reconstruction to the Highway Patrol Academy in Oklahoma City. And fucking my mind has been wired as and recertified as an investigator at the age of 19 years old. As a fucking teenager, my brain has been wired like this. I can't unwire it. I can't undo what they did. So I don't know what these dumb fucks are expecting me to stop and stand down or change or stop defending this country. Fuck you. I will not do it. I will not ever stand down. And if they want to come martyr me because I speak up, then that's fine. Make me a martyr. I will fucking wrestle not against flesh and blood, Paul said, against principalities, powers, the rulers of the darkness of this world. This is spiritual for me. This is all. I have not worried any of this flesh. I'm not a corporation. I stand up for the Constitution. Oh, you're one of those constitutionalists, right? You're motherfucking right, I am. That's what this is a constitutional one nation under God. The Constitution was protected right of the people, organic, natural law, color of law, Black's law. What the fuck? Do you have any other understanding of what your right is? We don't kill women and children, fight all these fucking 1,000+ military bases for freedom. It was about the right to choose. We have other rights, like Sixth Amendment right to fair trial, speedy trial, call witness in your favor, right to fucking Fifth Amendment. Shut the fuck up. You like that right? I have the right. Congress shall establish no law prohibiting the exercise of free speech, of the press, and of religion. The right to redress grievances, form militias peacefully, right? Burst ballots, then bullets. Notice First Amendment comes first, free speech, and then Second Amendment comes second. First, damn it. Did you guys see these? I need to put a new lighter in there. It's got a bic in it. There's a bic inside that. Somebody called this a candle lighter. These are very helpful. You fucking saw that right, boys. Why did they not do this all those fucking years ago, you motherfuckers? I've been saying this. Every time I say something, they come out with something like this. Oh, hold on. Let me get down there. I've only ever seen them one single time. I've tried to find them again. I can't find them. I mean, I could probably order them online. So you might want to get some of these online. Mine's not too good. It's probably been poked in too much live rosin in the end of that thing. Stoner's got it right. There's probably a little live rosin in it. If we clean it out, it'd probably light every time. So whatever, man. Jimmy Crack Corn, I don't take it out of the house. Don't poke the fucking end of your lighter like that. A cop knows you fucking poke it. Don't poke the end of your lighter, your bowl with that. That's the first thing a cop's going to look at is the bottom of your lighter. Yes, he is. He's smashing Stoner. He's going to know you're fucking smashing bowls with your lighter. Why don't you use that end? It's metal anyways. What the fuck is that all about? Why do people use that end to smash a bowl? Fucking goofy fuckers. Damn weed etiquette, right? Stop calling it weed, you goof. Fucking Stoner. That's all right. Yep. Oh, that's what I see what it is. I don't get that fucking thing all the way up there. I didn't get the cap on it. Why is it not working with the cap? It was working without the cap before. Oh, there we go. Okay. I don't have the... So, but these are pretty neat. What do you think? Why didn't they have those all along? And it's made by Bic, so it is a Bic. Best lighter on the market. This lighter right here, you could take this lighter right here. You could drop it. It could fall off your porch, fall down in the grass. The dogs come by, kick it over under their fucking dogs, come over and dig fucking pile of dirt on it, shit on it. Rain, sleet, snow. A decade later, you can take that lighter out and be all covered in dirt and clean that out. You might not have to take the end of it out first. I wouldn't. You don't have to take that silver part off. Just get it clean. Bang it out, get real clean. Blow it out if you need to. Get something, clean it out. Make sure it's clean. Run that fucking flint the other way. 1, 2, 3 times. Years later, that motherfucker will light. There's no other lighter that'll do that, brothers and sisters. There's not another lighter that'll do that. I don't know what it is about a Bic, man. A Bic will fucking flick my Bic, boys. Seriously, there's no other lighter. 10 years covered in dog shit, snow, rain, but clean that end out. If you might have to take that off there, which you could. You probably won't. If you clean that out, get that, or run that, flick my Bic, and if that bitch will light. I guarantee it'll light. That's a Bic, man. If it's got fucking, if you go like that, there's some in there. There's still fluid in there. And you can refill one of these too. Non-refillable Bic. Does everybody know how to refill a non-refillable Bic? You can refill these. I mean, it's not the best fucking way to do it, but they are filled. You can take those and refill that. So when it's empty, that's why people, why do you save your lighters? Well, first I save it because the flint still has the flint, but you can refill that lighter. Well, flick my Bic. I'm flicking my Bic right now. Why the fuck are they not saying that? Huh. So, but yeah, that's a pretty good setup there. And I've only ever seen them. I got this. I don't like supporting the fucking Dollar China, but I got this at the Dollar General. Dollar China. It's so funny. I sit here and curse the fuck you guys to shit, and they hold your guys to shit. All right, whatever. Jimmy Corn. Yeah, but that's the only lighter I know on this rock, brothers and sisters. And I'm telling you, right now, the cheapest place to get lighters is Dollar General. They have them for $1.08 a lighter. You buy 7-pack. I got one of those 7-packs here. What I do with the pack of lighters? That's one. Buy a 7-pack, and it's $1.08 a lighter. You're not going to get a better deal on lighters right now. I've looked before, and that's more expensive when I was looking at, but that is the best deal on. You're not going to beat $1.08 a lighter for a Bic. So I don't like supporting Dollar fucking China, but it is what it is, man. We all got to figure out how to have a way to continue to have made a way fuego, fire. So, what time should be? 10, 12. Interesting. What do we got going here? All right. Oh, what a day. Okay, there we go. Nice. Yay, what did I eat? I ate some burritos earlier before I came on here. I had 3 more of those steak burritos. And I warmed them up, and then I deep fried them, which I don't normally do, but whatever. I cooked the whole bag, or 14 burritos, and they were deep fried those last 3, and they were good. I put a bunch of cheese on them, so they were good. So tomorrow's another day, I guess. We'll fucking figure out tomorrow. Yeah, I'm a burrito making motherfucker. I love my burritos, especially homemade. Make some good burritos. Oh, it's gonna get banned now. We showed the fucking bong on Roly Joly Oly. Jimmy Crack, and I don't care. I ain't even monetize. I'm done monetizing videos. I gave up on all that monetization bullshit. Made $3 in 4 months or something. So fuck monetization. I don't care. Monetize. Are you monetized? So, what do you think I should do? Should I go? Where should I go? If I left the country, where should I go? Let's give him a rat fucking trail to fucking, little kibbles to follow. Fuck you. I ain't running for nobody. Where would you go if you can go out of the U.S.? Out of the United Divided Corporation. Who do you think would accept my crazy ass, huh? Gonna send you to El Salvador, man. Email 54. An email. Oh wow, I know what that is. Yeah, Canada's a beautiful state, man. Canada is a beautiful fucking state. Remember, that's what Trump said. They're a state. They want to be the 51st state. Fucking. Oh my gosh, that shit wore me out. That's just nonsense. I tell you guys, that just unbelievable. Over the top. Too muck and fudge. America's got some beautiful locations. Every state's different. No two states are alike. America's a beautiful place, but the fucking government is absolute fucking pigs. Imperialistic pigs. Now, Donald make fucking money bags. Big Scrooge said he's gonna just start fucking, fuck it, we're just gonna take over Canada now. Panama's ours. Greenland, make America Greenland again. Greenland wants to be America. Gaza wants to be America. Make fucking Gaza fucking make America Gaza again. Bingo. What was his name? Oh. Yeah. Throw your hands in the air like you just, or wave them like you just don't care. My son gave me this fucking bong. That's pretty cool. I never got to smoke no pot with my dad. Never got to smoke no bong hits or nothing with my dad, but oh well. That's all right. That was cool to be able to smoke some herb with my son. It was cool to go to a dispensary, man. That's pretty crazy. Go to your dispensary with your own man. You're old when you go to a dispensary with your own kid, right? So crazy. You're not innocent until proven guilty in this country, just so you know. There's no such thing as innocent until proven guilty. Not a chance, boys. Ladies and germs. Four corners of the round table. Oh, man, a yawn. Heck yeah, maybe I'll get some sleep. I haven't been asleep for nothing. Not really. Not very. Not too much. Up and down. Guilty and proven unprofitable, and then they know they can't fucking subrogate your merchant number. Small E. A small what? E. I wish I had a small E nail. Oh, is that one of those little dab things? My son would know what that is, Elijah. He's fucking all over that. Loves that fucking dabadoo skis. Yeah, a little dabble-doo, boys. I like the high terpene lime rosin is what I like, but that's what I get. Yep. Got the terpenes, terrible. Oh, yeah. Terpenes are good, not terrible. Terpenes. All right, are we on twice? I better get the fuck off here. I don't know what's going on with me. I don't get tired. Shit, I got 6 jobs. I don't get tired. Wall control the temperature. Yeah, that's pretty neat. I think I do what that is, Stoner, because a lot of people use that e-nail thing. I've seen roly-joly-oly with an e-nail before, I believe. Those have been out for a country minute, right? For a minute. I'm old-fashioned, guys. I don't really just use flour. Flower power, man. You ever done a live stream using flour, man? Oh. All right, let's wrap this up, guys. I appreciate it. Good hanging out with you. Wanted to come in here and rant, kind of give you guys an update on what happened today. Again, I'm going to act like nothing happened, like they released all the charges on me and not give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm a flour. I like flour. That's cool. I mean, I like oils. That's cool. All this stuff they got crumble, and I just don't do a lot of it. It's too strong. You want to do too much of that shit. Too much cannabis is a good thing. No, too much cannabis is not a good thing. You know, it's not going to kill you, but I don't know, guys. I just feel like no, they didn't drop the charges. I'm just acting like they did because I'm just going to move on with my life. I'm not going to let them control me. Like I said, I seriously don't even know if I'm going to show up to the next court date. I'm serious. I'm not going to. I'm fine. What am I going to do? Charge me with another charge and give me a warrant? I don't care about another charge. I don't care about more charges. I don't give a fuck about whatever they try to do. I only care what the charges that I face after fucking this life. Hold on, guys. That fucking coffee. Never did make my coffee, damn it. Good. I'll stay in here. I'll drink some coffee and I'll go to bed. I'll drink some coffee. I'll be fucking tired as shit. All right, let's try it one more time. Okay, where is my cup? Coffee. Cup of coffee. I got this drink in my cup. Oh. Where the hell she be, Gerds, boys? It's a black coffee cup. Can't see the song gun here. Song gun. Song bitch. Oh. Well, it's frosty out there. Frosty. Yeah, boy. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Oh, yeah, I'm ready. Coffee. Coffee. Oh, that's fucking overly hot. Uh-oh. Oh, they get her too hot? I think I'm getting her a little too hot. And a little too hot. Oh, I'm hot for teacher. I got it made, got it made, got it made. I'm hot for teacher. Ooh, got it. Ooh. But some ice cream the other was a few days ago. I haven't wanted ice cream in a long time. Really eat a lot of sweets, so off the sweets. Maybe we could throw some ice cream in there if we got her too hot. Let's see. Let's see if I got it too hot. Oh, I like it fucking piping hot though. Okay, that'll work. That'll work. You got a good headlamp? You need a good headlamp. You got a fucking headlamp. Oh, too many BHs there, huh? I'm gonna eat some of this ice cream, drink some coffee, bitch and whine a little more, huh? That's all you do is bitch and whine, huh? Where is a fork? No, I need a spoon. Where's that? I want that an MRE spoon that I had. Let me see if I can find that MRE spoon a little bit longer. I'm gonna eat some ice cream. I don't know. This bucket had some weird ass texture, but I think it was a little cold. Now it's got the right texture. It got fucking cold out here. It was a little soft in the refrigerator. I wasn't sure what the hell it was. Oh, there we go. Man, they fucked me. Ever since I drank that fucking tear gas, man, I'm telling you, my lungs have never been the same. They're never going to be the same. They're just never going to be the same. All right, where's my coffee? Coffee and ice cream. Here, look at this. I'm going splurging now. Oh yeah, we're gonna go to bed after coffee and ice cream, right? Huh? Cold as shit out. It's cold out there. Well, we got extra triple fudge. So, like I said, I eat ice cream maybe once or twice a year. Not a big ice cream fan. Not begging, are you, Pants? Oh, man. Oh, piece of brownie in that one. And that bite. I thought there would be more brownie. There wasn't a whole lot of brownies in there. So, I asked where I should go. Nobody said where I should go. If I left the U.S., where should I go? Where should I go visit? Just think about taking a vacation. They dropped all my charges, right? So I'm going to take a vacation. Go probably try to find my son first, right? But where should I go? Where would you go? Where would you go with everything that's going on? Paris is predominantly Muslim. France is not a white nation. Most of those English nations are. Huh? We're in there. One snores. Oh. I'm spoiling them. They didn't go outside at all today. It was too cold. They could have gone out, but I just spoiled them. Fed them extra, gave them extra water. Dirty little girls. Okay. Thanks for asking. I just, there we go. I like that. That sounds good, Carl. Good to me. Gonna warm up a little bit. Go get some warm weather. That's what I was thinking. Like a bird, fly south. Might as well. No. Crunchy in there. Oh, maybe it's like a peanut or something. Oh, I have some hot coffee. I want to be like a bird. I'm so glad he didn't make me a bird, man. If it was a bird, I'd fly away so far away. I'd never come back either. I'd hit the firmament. Don't. Well, I'm not afraid of that, Mountain. I hear you, but one of the worst places you could be is the United States of America, even right now. What the fuck's going on to my light? Fucking weird. Weird. No, one of the unsafest places you can be is America right now. Or way safer places, way better places to be than America. So most people never been out of America, don't know what it's like outside the country. I'm not sure if you've ever, and I'm not saying just, but I was born in one of the biggest cities on this fucking rock, and well, a lot of shit, and there's good spots and bad spots everywhere. So in those, even in what some call people bad spots, there's good spots within that, you know. So, but I do appreciate it. I don't know. What's popping off in the South, where they're going to send fucking Americans to Venezuela after opening the fucking prison or emptying the prisons out there. Did you hear about that shit? The U.S. government is the cartel, you fucking idiots. We run that shit. We've been doing it for fucking how many years? Decades. Run the shit in Afghanistan. The drug dealer, the biggest drug dealer on the planet is the fucking U.S. government. Number one fucking arms dealer, the war machine. But we get a free pass, right? Fucking stupidity, man. I grew up there, so I know. Not that I know everything, but I grew up around all that, so. The cartels grow some of the best cannabis on the planet. China puts fucking garbage in it. Killer shit that'll kill you in the fucking glycol and stuff. They fucking grow better herb, organic. Cartel. In the fucking triangle, California, Oregon, Washington, fucking grow cannabis right next to the cartel. Fucking idiots. People have no idea what this government does. Maybe that's why they swat your house, Tracy. No, fuck you, not Tracy, but whatever. You can thank Ronald Reagan for the fucking war on drugs. Remember Dare? McGruff, all that bullshit. I know I was a pig. All right, enough of that bull. Oh, shouldn't eat. That's way too much sugar. Wasn't even paying attention. Yeah, biggest mafia is the USA, the government. We're fucking. Who's the biggest fucking? We get away with fucking printing fake money. You print fucking money, they'll throw you in prison trying to fucking counterfeiter. The biggest counterfeiter is the fucking Federal Reserve. Nobody says shit about it. Give a man a gun and rob a bank. Give a man a bank and rob the world, huh? Fucking intelligence level of these fucking Americans is like. cold out there, boys. Yeah. Brought the cold air when I walked out that door. Whoa. I bet it's. It's got to be hovering around 0. I think we're at least single digits or less. I think we're hovering around 0 right about now. I think it's time to put some more wood on this fire right about now. Right about now. Time for some more coffee. All right, let's get this big bomber in there. Oh, yeah, what's that? Yeah. All right, there we go. There we go. Let's let that bad boy rip. Get going, see if them coals will get a rip in here. We got a receipt. I don't do fucking taxes. I don't need a receipt. Let's get her going. Take off. There we go. All right, it's going to take a minute. Ooh, let's eat some cardboard. Piece of cardboard. Whoa, lost my spoon. That's my spoon. All right, it's going to take off now. Yeah, no, I know. I've been trying to tell everybody that. Fuck, expose that shit. It's clad. It ain't even in copper. Those ain't even real pennies. That's not even a copper penny, you know. Clad with strange clouds. So, all right. I think I better get out of here. If I'm going to drink this coffee, I'm going to get tired, drink this coffee, and get tired. Wow, that's hot. 82. Yep, 82. 82. And check all your quarters, nickels. Well, nickels, not nickels, but quarters, dimes, and 50 cent. No 50, too many 50-cent pieces hanging around. Silver. Don't tell anybody your silver's at. They'll take it all from you. They'll steal your retirement from you, man. So, do appreciate you guys coming in, because it takes me a little bit to wind down. Normally, I don't just go to bed. I say that, but it'll take me an hour or two to wind down before I go lay down. So, I do appreciate all the support. Today was kind of a difficult day. You know, wasn't wanting to hear that crap. I'm really frustrated that it didn't record, but it is what it is. They recorded it, so I put in a FOIA request and get it, but I'm not going to need it for now. So I'm going to sleep on what I'm going to do. You know, I'm not going to make any irrational or decisions, anything like that. I just don't think I want to keep hanging around and waiting for them to fucking take me to trial. It could be years before they get this thing to trial. So I'm not going to sit there and put my whole life on fucking hold any longer. I want to know where my son's at. So that's going to be my main focus now. Figure out where he's at. If I can figure out if he's alive, I'll probably stay in the U.S. I want to be here. Something happens. But if he's not here anymore and they took his life, then I'm going to fucking move on with mine. There's no reason I did all this because of him. I didn't do it just him. It was for the country, and I can still do I can operate, but I stayed within the U.S. because I was already going to take off and take a vacation for a while. My son told me to do that already, and I've tried to do this a couple times, so timing doesn't always work out like that. But so I'm not going to listen to no bullshit. I'm going to be a grown ass man, and if they do something, they do something. But I will live my life like a free man, like I always have. So if that's what my son's doing, then I'm going to go do the same fucking thing. Whenever they're ready to take me to trial, well, then go ahead, take me to trial. But they're not. There's not even no trial set. There's not even an attorney. Nothing is happening. So it's ironic that that I'm here. So I really think I'm going to look at getting some mobility again. I want the ability to. I'm not going to stop trying to get this ministry paid off. That's the two things. I want wheels and this ministry paid off. I don't need it. That's it for now. Everything else I'll still probably make sure I'm going to try to get people here. There's Kevin's coming back here shortly, and there's going to be more people who come that can allow me to leave for a little bit and come back. I'm not like leaving and running from anything. I can do what I want. So there's no running. They're running for me because they're such fucking punks. They are. They're just garbage, rubbish. So if they had a fucking case, they'd have done something by now, don't you think? I mean, come on. How fucking serious are they? No. That's what I'm saying. Come on. Oh, they're such a badass case. They ain't been able to do anything. Get out of here, man. So I'm saying, I just don't even want to listen to it anymore. So I'll probably do just like my son, go on the run. Oh, fucking well. I don't care. I'm going to do whatever I want the rest of my life. And nobody's going to. I already do it now. So I'm saying, we'll see. I'll cross that bridge. I got a court date coming up next month. Fuck them. If I show up, I do. If I don't, or don't. They're not going to let me. I have to show up. I can't show over by the phone because I record the fucking phone calls. So I get to record this one today. It is what it is. So, all right. If you want to leave a comment, that'd help the video. Appreciate your time here. You want to make a donation, I do appreciate those. We had a couple people here in the last day make a donation to the ministry, and it's appreciated. Carl came in here earlier and made some donations. We had a couple, live stream super chats. Appreciate that, guys. It's, I don't have needs like that. I don't try to pay the ministry off, try to get mobile. So probably need to buy another pair of fucking boots. Can't believe those boots fell apart on me in the one day I wore them, man. That's 2 times now. So some snow boots or something. I mean, I got boots on my feet, but I don't have needs, guys. Most anything I'm going to do is try to continue to get the ministry paid off. So that's my focus. And I do have land payments. So I better get my butt to work and get something sold out here again soon. Can't sit around, and I'm not sitting around, but this winter stuff has got me. I want to do so much more. There's so much. I want spring to be in the air. So I'm going to try to push through these last couple months. So yeah, see my phone bill. I totally spaced that off. Damn it. Everything catches up with me so quick. I do appreciate, guys, the support of the ministry. Like I said, I think, man, I really like that black truck, that double cab, and it's an older, like it says an 03. So it's 22-year-old truck. It's not a new truck by any means, but it's the older body style. So I think I'm going to try to pursue that truck for the mobility. Again, I don't know if this makes any sense to you. I want the ability to get in my truck right now and have reliability. I need the reliability more than some fancy. The truck ain't even fancy. It's not. It's a stock truck. Could you drive to Mexico? Could I drive to Mexico without driving on a road, without driving on any road, and get to Mexico? I want that ability, guys. I want that ability. could you drive to Mexico without going on the road? That's part of the thing. Yeah, I'm going to continue that. I'm going to be continuing all that. I'm going to say they're still out here, but I think I need to go take myself a vacation. Then you were, if so, how did you do it? I'm a young man seeking wisdom. I'm sure there was a time you aspired to be something different than what you were. If so, how did you do it? How did you battle the issue of getting there? Well, I haven't really, I mean, I've done a lot of, what was that? To answer your question, I've done a lot of things in my lifetime. I've had a commercial license. Hold on one second. Dog drool. Puppy drool. Puppy drool. Go the other way. Oh, fuck, there it is. I believe that was Mr. Yadaboy. Mr. Yadaboy. Okay, well, again, I've done quite a few things in my day. I've been a man of many hats. I was a military veteran from a young age, law enforcement, and I had to make a change because obviously I didn't like what it is that I'd done. So I found my strength in the word of the Father is what pulled me from my error of my ways. So what gives me strength through my battle through the adversity, and most of the time when I make a mistake is I find my correction in the Testament, normally in the New, sometimes in the Old, but normally by many more times it is that meek in this New Testament that's taught that brings me to where I'm at today in a nutshell, because I've done a lot of things. I've been again a man of many hats, and so but my biggest switch is going from a complete tyrant, thinking that I was doing the right thing by serving and public and service and army and veteran, and realizing that's not how you serve. So that's actually the beast itself, is this system that I serve. So he said, come out over my people. So I'm glad that I have the word. Be flexible. I can tell you as a military veteran, you need to be like a chameleon. And I'm not telling you not stand in your faith and your firmament and your morality, but have the ability to bend with time, like a willow tree bends in all directions. If you're strong and rigid like the oak tree, you could be strong and old like me, but you run the chance of breaking and snapping off and dying. So adapt and overcome is going to be your best way to fight, anything that you get in where you think you have it all figured out. Most of the time, if you have a belief, as I do, not by thought in my head and actions, that higher power going after that normally comes with much more adversity. But the more resistance, the more lift. Mountain climbing, for example, a bird cannot achieve lift without resistance. So we have to let them beat the snot out of us. And sometimes, like in college, many people don't stay with their original major or minor, whatever they change. And that's a good, so don't get set in too many things. And I think that's what's helped me become a master of many, if you can, jack of all trades, master of none. They say, no, I try to move on and don't move in any, don't be in anyone, don't grow roots is how has been my, be flexible, don't sit there and you'll get rusty. Idle hands are the work of the devil. So I can't do that. And that's why I get a little jumpy at times, not like that. But I find my reservation. I find my settlement. I find my way to battle through the adversity is through reading scripture and him making me feel as if my trials, fiery trials, are not in vain. They're for purpose, and they serve a refiner's fire. It's like a silver and a gold. The more purity it is, because less imperfections that it has. So less of us and more of our faith and more of our spirit will bring us closer to Father and closer to the Creator's Son. That is what this is all about. So I'm glad I was able to make the switch, and I still don't have pride and hold that in and let it beat me to death and end up shooting myself or trying to do something stupid and get myself in more trouble than I've already, no unnecessary trouble that I don't, that Father didn't will, because I have a tendency, we all do that to ourselves. So long answer, but I hope you understand the ability to be flexible and remember your value is in your skill set. You do have a spirit life here. You have your flesh and all these things you have to, but you still got to make it. You got to endure to the end. So your skill set's so important. Try to remember your skill set. Change back to the old ways is all I can tell you from what I've learned, because I'm eternal, but I can tell you, if you really want to survive in the future, go back to the ways of the old. That's going to be the gem. It will. The organic lifestyle. You want to eat fucking food printed by the mile? Go for it. Eat your fucking socially credit scored food or whatever the fuck your Soylent Green bullshit. But no, seriously. But there you go. Be flexible, but stand on your faith and stand on your morality. And upright, righteous man doesn't mean that he's quiet. Righteous means that, Obama, if you could think more like a chameleon. Obama, not Obama, my bad. Obama. Be like a chameleon. A chameleon can change to many colors, correct? And again, not like you're going to lose your morality, but I'll give you a something that I heard that I was just a little dumbfounded when I heard, because it hit home a little bit. But there was this Jewish man they were interviewing that survived the Holocaust, and he was a Jew. And they had asked him, because they had known his family, he was the only one to survive, how he had survived the Holocaust. And he said he became a Nazi. So I don't know how to take that, because I don't like bending all the way to one side, what I'm saying, or my morality, but that's pretty crazy story if you think about it. So what we have to do sometimes to put ourselves through, we have to endure to the end. So sometimes, something like that will give us a good mind check. Think about how hard we, imagine that. So to survive World War II, you have to, man, oh man. So don't bend your moralities, though. Be flexible. Bend with the winds of time, with change, change your hat, change your color. Not necessarily like these people change their fucking football team because it's this one this year. That's changing your morality. Now you're just going with the flow. Yeah, cool. Right. Sometimes you speak up, Obama, but sometimes you're just a fucking wallflower on the wall. They couldn't tell you from one flower to the next. Sometimes less is more. I'm a man that never shuts up. My dad told me, hey, I grew up on the streets of Los Angeles fighting for my life just to get my lunch money to school. But my dad, I had to fight for my brothers. I had to fight. It's just the way it was. But he said, son, your fucking mouth is going to get you in more trouble than your hands and feet combined. And he wasn't wrong. So sometimes less is more, okay? But sometimes it's not. It says in the book of Psalms, the only thing it takes for evil to flourish is for good men to stand around and do nothing. So I hope you're not one of those, the silent majority. Do not go down in history as the silent majority, please, brothers, sisters. This is a very unique time in our moment in history where we're at, okay? And there's nowhere in Scripture it tells us to be quiet. Meek is not weak. Weak is not meek. They're two different things. So please be understanding that. Please don't be weak. I don't like weak men. Weak men make hard times. Hard times make strong men. Be strong, gentlemen. Fucking take it like a man. Seriously, start standing up for your rights. There's children, there's father who's watching us anyways. So who gives a fuck about this stupid government? Who cares if the government's watching you? Fucking idiots. All right, I love you, brothers. Idiots. Idiot means unskilled, untrained, unlabor, uneducated. I'm not insulting to somebody if I call them an idiot. It's not what the word means. So idiotos is the same word as ignorant. They don't know. So there you go. Stay in the spirit. Be in the world, but not of it. Stay in the word. It's all a spiritual. Paul said, wrestle not against flesh and blood, principalities, powers, spiritual wickedness, the rulers of the darkness of this world. Wherefore I say unto you, put on the whole armor of God. So that armor is that word. It is that spiritual that does redeem us, that we receive that. Redemption is a word that I'm very well versed in. I normally wear a hat, and people want to play a game. It's a red hat. Remember the Hopi warrant of a man in a red hat, okay? You tell me who that man is that Hopi's warning you of. But, redemption is something that is a purchased possession. If you bought something and you came back the very next day, you would be redeeming your purchased possession. That's the word redemption, okay? He said, look up. I'm a Magi, for your redemption draweth nigh. But the word I don't care if you come back 2 days, 2 weeks, 2 months, or 2,600 fucking years, that's still the word redemption. So don't ever let anybody tell you to not be preparing. He said, have your lamps trimmed, be burning bright, and be girded in my service, Maranatha, until I return. So we need to have that understanding that the redemption is something that was already bought. You don't have any choice in that matter. You didn't pay. You pay spiritual price is what you, not flesh. So Wrestle not, Paul said. We're not under that covenant. He paid that. He destroyed the physical temple. So spiritual is your walk. Be born from above, because Father didn't have flesh. He's spirit. He's light. Christ in you. He said, I'm going to go to where my Father's house is at. I'm going to prepare a place. I'm going to come back and I'm going to receive you. And he's been doing that for 2,600 years. He ain't come back yet. So I hope you understand what the word redemption means. He said that. Look up what that redemption is. It's already paid. So be settled, brothers and sisters. You're not going to change this. You have no say on who is bought, who is a vessel of wrath fitted for destruction from the foundation of the world, a goat, and who is a vessel of mercy, who will have their names called out in that Lamb's book of life. So you can't get in the way of that. You can have your name blotted out by self, because you did it to yourself, but you're not going to change anybody. I wasted more than a decade of my life thinking I was inspiring, bringing people to God, and that's not what I was doing. So I was just making stupid, ignorant, childish, religious mistakes. And I love Father, and I love Christ, and I love the Word, and I love the Spirit, and I hate religion. You know that. I don't hate people. I can hate, but what a blessing, it is to come to an understanding that we are under the spiritual testament, and this flesh is our biggest battle. Faith is how we are saved. There is no other way. Only through the Son. Only through the Son. The only way to the Father is through the Son. So, yeah, so there you go. Absolutely. So have a relationship, not religion. That's what we talk in here. Yep. Agape love. That means we sup not with vipers. We put the narrow way on others. We don't hide the light that he gave us. The highest form of agape is to walk, 2 John and 6, follow in the commandments and walk in his commandments, in the commandments of the Father. And he commands us to take up our cross. In the gospel is what he demands from us. He demands we carry our cross and be redeemed, right? For that crucifixion, for that price that we pay. He would pay that in flesh, so we pay that in beard, blood, stripe, all the spiritual baptism in blood that he paid, so we could be washed clean, our garments white, without blemish when he returns in the blood of the Lamb. So it's the wedding feast of the lambs, brothers and sisters. This is about a wedding. I try to get you guys, I hope you're as jazzed about it as I am, but if you love Father, he's going to make you do it no matter what. So you're going to feel that love already. It's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful, beautiful thing. When you know you have no choice in the matter and he paid such a price for you, you don't get to do what you want, but you walk away and you do more righteous things. And some of us get a different measure. I didn't ask for this, brothers and sisters. I never asked, never in my wildest understanding, eternal understanding, could I ever think that I could fill this walk of this vessel to declare the redemption of the bride of Christ, the redemption of the Lamb, the wedding feast of the Lamb. It's so beautiful. Nothing else matters to me. There's nothing in this world for me. I only care about him. He's my love, Shiloh. So much agape, Sister Annie. So appreciate it. There's phileo, but that's not agape. Remember, these worldly things are what we get caught up in, brothers and sisters. But when Father redeems us through his bride of Christ, through Christ, through Shiloh, there'll be a lifting, and you won't be no pain no more. Whatever you're feeling in this, whatever you've ever been wronged, he will right. He said salvation is to be sozo, picked up, carried, and lifted from beginning point to an ending point, healed. He will heal every pain. This stupid base of mine that's all weird and saggy, and all this back that hurts, and all this nerve, is all going to go away. I'm going to be so light again. So excited. I hope you're ready. I hope you're ready for what is in his word. He's going to take the darkness from this earth. There's dark and there's light, dark and light, dark and light, dark and light. If he takes the darkness, you will have no flesh. You're not going to exist with Father with flesh. You cannot be with Father. And if he's going to go to where his Father's house is at, well, where is that at? I'm not trying to be facetious. Where do you think that's at? It's not in the sky. It's not in a house made by hands. He's going to prepare a place. He's going to come back and receive you. Where is that at? There'll be a new heaven and a new earth. Where's that? A new body? Are you ready for that new body? Maybe that body won't be a physical body after all, will it? Are you ready? That's what they're afraid of. There's the secret. From a magi, from a messenger, from an angel. You ever met an angel? You're looking at one. I'm not claiming to be something I'm not. I just told you what they're afraid of. They're afraid of death. They're afraid of the final trump. Why do you think they have them running the show? They think they're going to stop this, brothers. The war in the heavens, huh? Uh-huh. Sure. Father wins in the end, doesn't he? I know the book. I've got it, the script. I've got a crystal ball, right? No. They're going to do everything it says in that book, brothers and sisters. What they're afraid of is the seventh shofar, the final trump. And they know that. They're gaming you. I hope you ain't been played like a sucker with one of these religions, been lulled to death by not asking no questions or not speaking up because you got a sucker in your mouth. Listen here, dum-dum. Stop fucking being quiet. Speak up about this, all right? If not, get out of here, sucker. Lollipop, oh, lolly, la. You guys love it, don't you? All right, much agape. See, so you got it, Obama. See, they can't do that. They can't. Not at this point in time. And nobody's dead and went to the sky. No, there's no dead people in the sky. There's been no seventh seal, seventh shofar. They used to blow the ram's horn, the ram's shofar, right? The shofar, the horn, the trump. The trump. Why do you think I have a trumpet right there on my fucking arm, okay? It's not for a reason. Yes, I have I have Trump on my arm. No, you did that, Tracy. Why did you do? I am a magi. Look up. He said there would be stars, signs in the stars. Remember? Look up. There's no aliens, guys. They're going to pull some silly, stupid rapture. I hope you're ready for that. Please, guys, I hope I'm wrong about this. I'm so glad they did I didn't get it right. I didn't get it wrong either on the stupid bull, didn't I? I got it right, man. Somebody came up to me today like, oh, my God, I saw your stream, and you got the fucking football thing right. Another cry wolf, guys. It was a flop. Everybody wanted Trump to get whacked. Everybody thought they were going to do the movie. I guess this Kendrick Lamar bullshit, this show was a flop. The whole fucking, everybody's like, that was the worst halftime show ever. Everybody was expecting the Big Bang, boys. Yeah, they got the old wah, wah, wah. Cry wolf. Wolf, you dumbasses. I fucking told you guys. Not like I'm some prophet. Get out of here. Wah, wah, wah. I'm like, yes. I'm glad, guys. Remember, I don't want no shit to happen to nobody. You think I want that dumbass fucking movie I don't even remember what it was or whatever, some nuclear fucking football show. I don't want none of that. I don't want nobody but rapture. I'm not wanting that, but I don't mind. Father, if he makes all these dumbasses fucking get pulled out of here because they think there's some kind of rapture and somehow their mind knows that and they're going to leave out of here by their feet, guys, I'm going to be the crazy motherfucker telling everybody that wasn't real. It was them doing it. Oh, yeah, right, Tracy. Where'd they go then? I don't fucking know where they took them. Fucking MH370, bitch. Flight fucking, there were more than 3 flights, 2 that hit those fucking buildings that day, remember? Fuck you. They can take and disappear these. They have FFA much? Shut the fuck up. Don't tell me. Homie, don't play that. I see this shit. I think I fucking figured out what they're going to do next, and it's a great way to get rid of a bunch of religious idiots. I didn't want that for them, but they don't give a fuck. They don't care. They don't care because where does it say rapture in Scripture? And how many people believe God's in the sky? How many people believe heaven's in the sky? How many people believe that they live on a planet when God didn't create Father, not in anywhere in any book does it say that there was one planet created? They think that dead people go to the sky. Well, they think the word rapture means people. Yeah, boys. The thing they can't figure out is why do they lead by their feet? Because that's what it says in the scriptures, you dumb fucks. Go look at Pastor Revelation's gospel. He was teaching you this. The snare. Hello, the snare. Hello, do you know what a snare is? You ever set a fall trap? Hello, I told you got to get back to the ways of old. The only way they can make it to this new world, brothers and sisters, is going back to the old. Oh, you'll be part of the new system. Yes, you will. Sesame Street credit scored or whatever. There you go. Sesame oil. Yeah, right. Diddy oil. You made your bed. Now sleep in it. All right. You're having too much of a good time. You're pushed on for another hour. That coffee didn't make you very tired there, buddy. Speaking of, where'd my coffee go? Okay, so, all right, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for asking. You started that crap, Obama. It's worth my time. No harm, no foul. You didn't waste none of my time. I hope I didn't waste any years. I'll always spend time in here for the ministry. I've said that. I'm that kind of guy that was always, I don't give a fuck. Call me, man. 3 o'clock in the morning, you're fucking hammered at the bar. Do not drive home. Call me. I'll come get. I don't give a fuck what time it is. Never will I be pissed off, and I'll always come get you. I've always been that guy, guys. Just I am. I'm not going to let people, So I've always told everybody, I don't care where it's at, what I'm doing, or whatever. If somebody has questions and it's part of the ministry, I will drop everything I'm doing. Go find anybody I know for the last 10 years. Let's go 10. I mean, I hit it hard this last 10 years in the paint, man. You know what I'm saying? Ask any person. Tracy said, if you want to talk about scripture, if you got a question, if you want to church with him, he don't give a fuck what he's stop. Oh, whatever. He'll stop and do it. So your time wasn't wasted with me, man. So thank you for the question. It's worth, hopefully we spend a little more time here with you guys, and it's a learning experience for all of us. We're all iron sharpens iron. Remember that, Ashmore? Iron sharpens iron. Stay in the word. Don't sup with people who aren't trying to, that aren't in the narrow way. They're going to rub off on you. Go to some trap house, crack house, whore house and sit there as an upright man trying to walk in spirit, show uprightness, and it's going to rub off on you. You're going to be like... Hey, honey, got a question for you. What do we get for $10? You know what she's going to say. Anything you want, honey. Ask me. Oh, little Sir Mix-a-Lot. Baby's got back. Seriously, see what I'm saying, though? Because if you hang out, you become a product of your environment. So don't sup with vipers. Don't cast your pearls before swine. Go see Brother Jim Brown. Me love you long time. That's right, Sir Mix-a-Lot. You guys got it. So, guys, hey, it can't be all business. Yeah, right. I put it aside. So, hey, Obama, are you a follower or a subscriber here on YouTube to Grace? This is Faith and Truth Ministries. This is Faith and Truth Ministries. I'm wild, curse, whatever. I'm me. My teacher's got 37, almost 40 years of studying on my 20 plus, almost 30 years of studies. Jim Brown is my teacher, and he'll really help you in a spiritual walk. So Grace and Truth Ministries is the channel here on YouTube. Please go subscribe to that channel if you haven't already. It is by far the best way to come to an understanding to the gospel and the word without perversion. You can relearn. So it's a classroom and not a church. I'm not saying it is some fake church. It's Jim Brown at Grace and Truth Ministries. Just bring a pencil and paper. Never sent anybody there and came back and said, that dude sucked. Never once said anybody came back. Like again, I think some people come back and never come back. I think people are starting to do that now because this channel is just going in the backwards of the dumps. We're going to be, hey, Lady in Red, I think we're going to be back down to 17,000 pretty soon. We're losing a lot of people. They're just absolutely crushing this channel. So it's all right. It's fine. 17's okay. 17, 18. I don't give a fuck. 10. If just 10 of us hung out here every night or whatever, that'd be good with me, guys. I don't need too many chiefs and not enough Indians anyways, right? So did you just say 10 people, Tracy? I ain't here for the numbers. Remember, brothers, sisters, that ain't what it's about. Go watch one of my oldest blogs. If you ever see me blog on the internet, I've always said, if one person hears this blog tonight, if one person, it's not in vain. Just like I told Ashmore, man, one more question led to a whole nother hour, but it's not in vain. Vain means worthless. My time is not wasted. Time is not if it's spent and girded in the Father's service, doing supping with others that are in the narrow way. We're not perfect. We're all filthy rags. Get out of here. We're trying, though, brothers, sisters. We're trying to be more upright. It doesn't mean we're better. It just means we're set apart is all, because we're not doing the things of this world. So people ain't going to like it. They're going to call you out, but remember, don't be nice. The word be nice means to be stupid. So don't be nice to people, please. Don't walk around and be an actor. He's not wanting that. Father doesn't want to go give people the light. Tell them God doesn't love everybody and most people are going to hell. That's the gospel. It's in the book of Matthew. Tell them that. So let them find it for themselves. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink. You can lead a person in knowledge, but you can't make him think. That's right. You can lead a person to the word, and you can't turn a goat into a sheep. So remember that. It's not possible. The elect can't be fooled. Nope. Vice versa. Can't turn a sheep into a goat. Can't turn a goat into a sheep. Redemption. He said, look up, for your redemption draweth nigh. That's right. From the foundation of the world, he bought his bride. He said he'd come back and redeem them. Pick them up. They're already paid for. Isn't that beautiful? You've already been bought. You're a purchased possession. Oh, fuck, I love it. I know. Be not anxious. I'd be so out of my mind if I didn't have Father and I didn't have Shiloh, guys. Absolutely. We grow in time. Time is something it takes us. We come like wine is pressed through time as an age. We get better, and the impurities are like Scripture says, the grapes are ripe and ready for wrath. No, on the vine for the picking. So the sickle will come down and it will harvest. The harvest are those who are refined like a refiner's fire. That's what we become, more hardened, like iron put in fire becomes refined and hardened. So let them harden you, brothers, sisters. This is where we find our true tree of life. That is your mother. That is your instruction. Hallelujah. Iron sharpens iron. So come back when you need some more. We'll do it together again soon, Lord willing, right? Lord's pagan term, but we'll say it for now. So can't stop teaching. Love you, brothers, sisters. Thanks for all the contributions. I think we took in more contributions today than we've taken in the last 3 or 4 months, So it's a blessing. Thank you so much for all the blessing in the ministry in this last few days. A lot of people spending some return time coming back. Links are in the description if you want to make it a donation by monetary tithe. Time is more important than monetary to me. So neither have a value above the other. Time and money are just kind of an illusion anyway. So I do appreciate your presence and your spirit. And I feel that when you're here, whether I can see your face on the other screen, I know there are others that this ministry blesses me with more and more of my mother, my brothers and sister, my instruction, those that do the will of the Father. Every day I'm connecting with people I'll be with after I die. I only had one, and now I have many. Could a man be more blessed than me right now? So I'm going to continue to work as hard as I can. I know I spent a lot of time whining and bitching, but it's part of what we're supposed to do. Speak up. Be not partakers of their unfruitful works of darkness. Do not judge them by their cover. You'll know them by their fruit. Okay. We can judge, but not by their cover. Don't look at somebody because they look a certain way. They're rich, they're poor, free, bought, all these things. This will come, we put the same gospel on every single person. You show them to the narrow way, and especially yourself. Can I not tell you this before I leave, brothers and sisters? Your biggest enemy is you. We become our own personal Jesus, if you will. Yes, we do. That's right. So let him work in you. Circumcise that flesh, the law of the flesh. We're not under it. Cut it off. Be born from above. Not again. Formed from above daily. Father from above exists without flesh, not in the sky. That's the ruling class, the heavens above, not in the air. Not in the air. Heavens aren't above your head. Heavens are the ruling class. So Father reigns over you, right? I hope so. That's not up for me to decide. So much agape and phileo, and hopefully this was a fruitful, and you gleaned and were entertained by a little humor too, with the thanks everybody coming in and laughing with me and having a good time. I'm going to try not let this day beat me up too much. So I'll be back again. Father's time, thy kingdom come. This book that they speak of, Revelation, I am. This apocalypse, we are here. The line was declared. I have celestially already given you redemption. Look up the signs in the celestial firmament. Be wise. They wrote about this days thousands of years ago, and you're living in those days right now. I hope you're part of that book. Which side they wrote you on? Father wrote it, not me. But they did speak of these times thousands of years ago that we're living in right now. I hope you understand what it means to be the remnant. Wasn't that a beautiful thing? Isn't that? Welcome to the new age. Welcome to the age of Aquarius. Welcome to the age of air and water. The air, he said, go to the man pouring out. The water, the vessel. On fish, the age of deception. We're not there anymore, brothers and sisters. Fomahawk. That age is over. Welcome to the new age. Whoa.